It's okay. I'm used to disappointment. That's something a Party Wolf sub would say. Why would you say that? It's a clicky game? Oh, okay. So then let me just put my stick away. Alright. Well, there goes the Soul Calibur stream. Okay. Display capture. No. In capture. Damn, today was a good day. We got some games. I still have a bunch of Wii U games I'm supposed to stream. Some Mario games. I haven't had the time. Shit just keeps coming up. Alright, you guys ready? Hopefully it's not too loud. Her Story successor. Screen resolution. 1080p. Thank you. Graphics quality good. Display to right. Yep, play. Do a Wii Fit U stream? Wii Fit U? Wii Fit U? Please don't stream Nintendo games. What? Nintendo's the shit. DKC2. Yeah, I still gotta stream that. Without dying. Alright, this is Her Story. We just got it gifted. Can someone tell me if it says Her Story yet? Or does it still say Soul Calibur 6? It still says Soul Calibur 6. What hell? I refreshed. It said Her Calibur? Damn. That's not right. Alright, what about now? Alright, there you go. Alright, I'm going right in. Let me get my Agua in case I start crying. Yeah, it's good. Thank you, baby. Thank you. So what is this? You're logged in. Murder. Video subtitles, anti-glare filter. What is this? Murder 4. Hey, this is not gonna spook me, is it? Bet you heard it from a guy. Blank. Okay, yeah, play it.
You think it's murder?
Murder?
I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Is this just videos? Whoa. That was it? The clip?
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Okay. They're just short clips.
I didn't murder
Maybe you should
Simon.
look at your desktop.
You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Oh, you mean right here? I will. Hold on.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Are we accusing her?
You have no murder weapon.
Your clothing?
You have nothing.
Recorded at different times? Yeah, I know.
And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Okay. When's the sexy time? I'm getting to it. Murder. What if I type in sex? Oh! Alright, hold on. Is there a minimize? Clip stored in user session, 9 entries found, access limited to first 5 entries. So what am I supposed to do though? Log off. Rubbish bin. Clock. 1606-19. Okay. Readme.txt. Hey, here's a database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to give you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos of the original tapes in 1999. Then the Y2K thing hit, and they got a mouse ball. No one has touched them since I couldn't find the server. The detective footage on, possible, da 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 da. 97, but figured this would be enough to take your time. Am I really supposed to solve this shit? I'm supposed to solve a murder? Does her girlfriend show up? I don't know. Low tier acting. Hey man, she got paid. Solve it? Alright. I can solve it. What's in my recycling bin? Hack.info mirror game? What does this say? G R mirror game? One for the mums here. I see a face. Cracks with class. Player one's turn. How do you play this game? Okay, I don't know what that has to do with anything. Sex.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Is this the same thought? So what happens if I go back to murder? To readme files on desktop? Oh yeah. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be most valuable in your crime-fighting toolkit. Transfer from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our... Every participant is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally... The content of testimony. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, robbery, into the search field, click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses the word. To narrow a search, use multiple words. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact image. Store a clip for later reference. Click add to session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click to the user tag box. But how am I supposed to progress? They don't want to read anything. I'm reading, shut up. But how am I supposed to progress? That's what I don't get. Please contact your department's information technology representative. Okay, so I know how to find the videos. DB checker. One volume is missing. Log off. Clip stored in user session. Blank. Add to session. What does this do? Murder for... Oh, that's what I searched. I have no idea how you're supposed to progress. Find the clips on the same timeline? Is that how you're supposed to do it?
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder.
Murder.
What can I
94.
do to help? Yeah,
107.94.
that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Mada. 12 seconds, 11 seconds. 27:06.94. This is Europe, right? So what? Is that 1st July 94? Right? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Is this July 1st? Simon is the clue. Simon? Wait, but I still don't get it. How am I doing it right? Is that 61 entries found access limited to first 5 entries? Am I progressing? Because I can't tell. 1806.94. Never played this game. Yeah.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
This is June? Okay.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair,
Average build.
He's clean
Ernst
shaven.
Brothers, another clue.
If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And bought a photo.
Bruta photo.
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
Rome. What do all these videos have in common?
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
What about
There's
Peter and
someone
Susan?
there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen.
Who are these
It said
people?
Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Peter. Peter said Simon had a few drinks. Helen. So what? Just these key words? This shit down,
It's an
son.
abstract one.
Hold on.
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on
I
it.
have you typed it in the
Simon
chat.
sometimes plays
I just look at
games.
that.
You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
Toiler.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Simon's the one that got murdered. You really gotta solve this murder, huh? Yeah. Alright, what were the words? Rockington Arms. Let me look at that. There's just one, she says it.
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock.
The Rock.
It's run by a nice.
Wait, what?
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Peter and Susan?
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen.
Helen.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Simon was in that bar with Peter, Helen, and what was the other one? Chocolate is so good. What was that? Peter, Susan, and Helen, right? Chocolate's gross. Okay. Susan. Okay, Helen. What is this?
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
He likes blondes. Who is this? Who is that? Helen is a brunette? No. She's a fucking blonde. Alright, what about... Hold on, before we get to sex, what's Ernst Brothers? It's only mentioned once.
Simon. Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
Simon Smith. How come Simon brought out more videos? Just Simon? Meeting dirt and worms. Just shit. Alright, go back to sex then. No. Before, what about alcohol? How do you spell alcohol? How do you spell alcohol? Like that? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. What about sex?
Really?
This is the same thought, right?
About my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Will these computer have Google? Shit. I don't think so. It's got a bunch of other weird shit.
Are you married?
Yeah, icon on them. Yeah, I know.
How is your sex life?
Married.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Marriage.
No, you're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
Why not? Shouldn't like to get train run on her? Who are all those guys? This one's 43
No.
seconds.
I was 15. Carl was older. 17,
Carl?
I think.
Someone write that
I
down.
was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex.
Oh shit!
We did it in a church.
Oreos
once.
and gummy worms. Ugh.
Stupid.
Church.
So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know?
Oh, shit, I think Carl's the murderer.
Family.
Family. So what I got from that is Carl, family, and marriage. I'm gonna type in marriage. This is the same thought, right? This is a minute long.
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust and she said,
Eleanor.
"People asked, tell them you do it once a week, but
Oops.
every few weeks is okay."
Oops.
I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day.
Someone type in Eleanor. Same girl, all videos. Okay,
You
okay.
know how that generation is putting on a brave front.
Eleanor.
She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside.
Eleanor,
And she still has
yeah.
them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase.
Boss.
It's a fresh pack.
So that's another one I gotta
All
look up.
those years,
Eleanor, Carl, marriage.
and she still has a secret like that.
That she smokes cigarettes. I'm gonna type smoke too. Is there a way I can like remember? Like, can I get like a text file or something? Just gonna type it in the chat. Smoke, Carl, and what else? Is that it?
Simon was
You don't have a
very
second
mild about
monitor?
that
Yeah, I
sort of
do.
thing. He wouldn't just walk
But it
out
all
there
tabs the
and
game.
sleep with anyone.
When I click the
He
other
was
one.
that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
She's talking about someone else.
The next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me.
Did you cheat on
I
someone?
was supposed to start laughing.
This game should be able to run windowed. I don't know if there's a... Can I right click? Oh, you can't. Was that incest? I don't know. Nope. Smoke. Carl. There's 3 more videos.
Was he my first?
Log off.
No need to be so coy.
Was he my first?
No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl.
Carl was her
He a good
first?
boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
Log off, see what happens. Quit this logic session? That's all it does.
Family.
Oh yeah, I forgot to type that in. Sandy! That's hot after saying that shit.
And then there were
Sandy,
other
you
boys
missed
here and
it.
there.
Hostile was giving out free
And then
games.
Simon.
Wait, what? Repeat that? What?
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Simon was her husband or something? And he got murdered? Pancho and subs get free games. Yeah, see? Right there. Send him the link. Or he probably lying.
Differences? She's a better driver than me.
Ooh.
She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one.
She is the shy
She's
one.
especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would
Hannah.
have to pursue him. It was
Why?
that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She
Hannah?
had such a crush.
Hannah.
I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played.
Band. Alright, Hannah.
It got
Band.
difficult.
Are you guys
Whereas
writing this
with
shit
Carl,
down?
we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
What?
It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth.
What?
raise. We used a hairbrush.
What?
After that, we took it in turns. Though
What?
I was the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
What? Huh? They used a hairbrush? This game is hell R-rated.
Differences? It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth.
It's not that different to a
Graze.
bruise, pulling a tooth, and graze,
We used a hairbrush.
losing your virginity.
After that, we took it in turns, though I was always the one who seduced
We took
the
it in
boys.
turns?
Until Simon.
Alright, so what exactly is going on? So what I think... So, some guy named Simon got murdered. I don't know. I lost my virginity to a hairbrush. Yep. And they took turns. Alright, we'll keep going.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon.
What does smitten
She
mean?
started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon.
Odeon.
We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes.
They were both dating the same guy
Bladder problems.
or something.
The next date, it was my turn.
Damn, Simon was a pimp.
At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Ouija?
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules.
God damn,
Deliberately
sprung?
broke
What does
the
that mean?
rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant.
Pregnant.
From that one time.
Pregnant. Alright, I'm getting interested now. She said Tom Cruise, go back. Yeah, I know. She said Tom Cruise. Alright, so they're both dating this guy, Helen and Simon. But why when I typed in Carl, why did that video come up? When you're hella attracted to someone more than a crush? Oh. Oh. Alright, so how do we piece this together then? So, add to session. Add this to session too. I can delete this one. How do you delete it? I don't want this one. Add to session. I want to remove it. Clip stored in user session. I want to delete this one. What even is this?
I think it's murder.
Murder?
I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
That's probably the first time they brought her in. Do you have to put 5 relevant videos to unlock something? I don't know. But I can't get rid of this one. So what about what was it? Hannah? What are the words we typed in? It was Hannah, right? Hannah. I'm gonna try Hannah. Hannah. Alright.
My name is Hannah. H-A.
Oh, what?
H. It's palindrome.
Palindrome?
It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith.
This is Hannah?
31 Gladstone Street.
31 Gladstone Street? This is the same thought, right? 2 girls? Yeah, but you don't remember in the last interview she was talking about Hannah? Isn't she Hannah? Do you think she has schizophrenia or some shit like that? Maybe it's a schizo? Hannah. And then there's Carl. Hannah, Carl, Simon. Who is the other person then? She's referring in the last story she was talking about a Hannah, but she's Hannah. She was talking about him in the third person. You know? Jobby, you have 2 phones? Ouija? Hold on. Fuck, what was I thinking about? I have a video, right?
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous.
You see,
Didn't want to
saying
share.
she, but she is Hannah.
Even the first date.
What's up, cracked
We
LCD
went to
screen?
Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went.
We both
Changing
went.
places in the toilet.
Kept changing places in
We
the
only had
toilet.
one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me, but that was it. We didn't
There's
want
talking
to
about
look
2
on our
people.
hands, and the Ouija board had said
There's Hannah, but
to
then
hold
who's the other
back.
thought? But she is
After
Hannah.
that, it was Hannah's turn, and she
Multiple
said,
personality disorder?
broke the
Maybe.
rules. Deliberately broke the rules.
Oh, I don't know, Sadie Screen. This game is interesting. I got it gifted to me today. I was supposed to have a Soul Calibur stream. But then Hostile just came in the chat. It was like, hey, look, free games. And then I just got games. So here I am. Alright. Well, let's watch the rest of these. Maybe we'll find out the other name. Look, and then she acts different. Who?
What are you doing? Talking about Eve.
Eve? Type that down. Hey! Write that one down. Get Bioshock. Eve. What was that? I hope that wasn't something. Morse code. Simon. Oh my god, that scared me. That noise. Eve. Okay. Look, she looks so different. 307.94. 3006.94. About a month. Or something.
Yes.
Lie
My name's
detector
Hannah
test?
Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
My name is Hannah Smith. She's taking a lie detector test. And then she said, oh shit. Like she said the wrong name.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
Florence.
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time.
I knew it. I knew
The
it.
midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled
Midwife.
by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead,
Midwife.
but I wasn't.
Hey, also type in midwife.
She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Midwife. Damn, good shit. Whoa, did you see that? Did you see that? The fuck? Porn wife? No, midwife Java. Keep up. It was a spooky face.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse.
Hannah.
She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
We gotta find out who her is. Wish she would tell me to come inside. I want to see who the midwife is. Midwife. Look, here's another one.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight.
Florence.
It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing.
What's a nappy?
I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her
Pampers?
across the road.
Oh.
I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
Bitch, you kill Simon? Oh my god, there it goes again. What the fuck? Now the music changed? Delete session data? Wait, what is delete session data? Query history? Eve? Look, she looks like a completely different person right here. Do you think this is Eve?
Yeah. My friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she
Or
was
maybe
also
not.
popular with the boys, and I used
Clip
to hate
session.
her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Damn.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
The fuck? Who is this? Is that Hannah?
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing.
Bob
and
Dylan?
we thought we could break
Wait,
into
no.
his tour bus
Nah.
and have him take us with him.
That's probably
The taxi
nothing.
driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare.
That's probably
He was
nothing.
suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth.
Portsmouth.
My mum picked me up from the station,
My mum.
but I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Wow, what a fucking bitch. Portsmouth. I want to write that one down. Portsmouth. Portsmouth or Portsmouth? Portsmouth.
My mother called me Eve.
My mother called me Eve? I'm confused now. I am confused now. I'm Hannah Smith. Right? She said that. Right? What's up, Beefy? Wow, you're playing this? I know, right? I know the ending, but this is really fun. Yeah? 7 entries found, access limited to first 5 entries. 7 entries found, access limited to first 5 entries. So where are the other 2? Ron Jones found out that he doesn't understand British accent. Yeah. Means you gotta search more specifically. Eve. Game like a detective? Yeah, it is. A detective kind of game. I don't know if I'm progressing though. Like if I'm making progress or if I'm getting closer. Like I don't know if I'm making progress. That's the thing. He didn't even find his own socks. I want to see what the other 2 are. Eve. Here, see the police siren, you make progress. No, I haven't heard that. I know I've seen a face. But no progress, I guess. And the music changed. Let's try... Think the face is progress? I've seen it twice. That shit was spooky. What if just port? Portsmouth? That's just the one time she said it. So, what were the other words? Florence? I'm like keeping track in the chat.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I
Twins?
guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up,
Twins?
take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. They're twins. So there's Hannah and there's Eve? Is there Hannah and Eve? Because she was in an interview earlier and she said, my name is Hannah Smith. And she was like, oh wait. And then it ended. Like she said the wrong thing. Is there a Hannah and Eve? I don't know. What's up, butt? Your story? What about his story? Nah, we're talking. Well, it is about his story. Sequel to Until Dawn. Nah. We're just trying to. I think we're trying to look for a murder. The murder victim is Simon, I think. And he was married to, I think, either Hannah Smith or Eve Smith or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm a little confused. I think she's a schizo. What's up, A-Cash? How's it going, baby? How's it going? Sandy, did you get your Bioshock? Or what? Because that game is good as fuck. What was I saying? I don't know, let's watch more videos.
Florence was a warm, kind person.
But who the fuck is Florence again?
But she was broke,
The midwife.
I guess. When I found her diary, I also
And they were both
found a
Clow and
biscuit
Simon.
tin with other stuff in it. Older papers.
Diary.
Letters. that kind of
Diary.
thing. Her story was in there.
Her story was in there.
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died.
Diarrhea.
And that was back when you married
War.
for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange?
Sup, Scorp? The heck is this? We're watching a video now? No. Shh.
But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow,
War.
honor the dead.
That's how you spell
I
honor?
don't know, maybe there was more to it than that.
War. Someone type in war. I'm typing that in. Trying to solve a mystery. Looking at. Yeah, see, look, Beefy's got you. War. Alright, good shit. I'm gonna look that one up next. I'm having trouble, like, just trying to figure out, like, who these people are. Like, like a characteristic that I can remember them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Shut up.
No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back.
Eve.
Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Fuck. Alright. So, I want to look at family. We have a new one. So, look, I don't know if there's twins. I feel like, because she looks not completely different, but her hair is different. And she acts like a different person. This thought right here.
Yeah, when I was at school.
And she really
I
hates
worked part-time
someone.
in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there. My mum worked there before I was born.
Hold that thought.
I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite
Like, who is
shy,
this?
so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
I didn't get anything from that. Okay, so we're the cops? Yeah, we're the cops. Part of the mystery too. Oh. Was that a spoiler? I assumed we were cops. Family. Smith. No? Smiths? Okay. Cops can't access computers? Why not? What were the words I typed in? I forgot. Diary. Let's see what the diary is. Right here, look. We got some new ones.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing.
Who is this?
I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl.
Diaries are so
It's
whack.
the sense of my day. When you're forced to
Only
do something
fucking serial
else,
killers keep a diary.
just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
A diary. 5 entries found.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs.
Nah.
It was an accident.
It'd be like
I
that.
read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So
Oh.
I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Huh.
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things.
Swap
and we were
places.
very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what
The
we
two
could
supposed people,
and couldn't do in any given situation.
they were both fucking Simon.
It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever
I know.
happen in
That's
some
right.
imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Rules. Someone type that one down. I'm typing it down. Rules. Actually, I'm gonna type it down right now. Rules. There's 2 of them. What were the rules? Who is this?
Okay. She's being chased.
Oh, she's looking at Rorschach's?
They're trying to catch her because she did something bad.
Is that what that is?
I guess she broke the rules.
The rules.
Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault.
They were not inside each other.
She
Number
looked
1.
scared,
Ha ha ha.
guilty.
Good one.
Maybe it was mistaken identity.
Mistaken identity. Identity.
Did they catch her there?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Identity. 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 I did not spell that right.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different.
This game's kinda cool.
Insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. Didn't
Hannah.
share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
I'm trying to see if it's Hannah and Eve. Do you guys think those are the 2 people that are fucking Simon? Titties, how I spell it? Go on. Yep, you think so? How do you spell identity? Like that? Identity? Identity? That's not how you spell it. Is that how you spell it? That's how you spell it? Okay, that's not it then. Alright, what about the attic?
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon.
Me and Simon.
Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy.
Pregnancy!
Reminded me of being a girl.
Being serious though.
Dollhouse in the attic. Old
No, you
days.
weren't.
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Pregnancy. I gotta type that in too. How you spell that? Pregnancy, like that? Is that how you spell that? Yeah, because one of the girls got pregnant. But if it really is twin sisters, then one of these, because if it really is twin sisters, then one of them got pregnant. Because I know this one's different. The ponytail one is different from the one with long hair. They act different. You know what I'm saying? What's the point of typing it in the chat? I'm typing it in the chat just so I can remember it. It's like my notepad. Guess no one uses notepad anymore. It's just, you know, shut up. Don't judge me.
I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had,
Dollhouse.
still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used
Dollhouse.
to play up there and make up our own stories.
Dollhouse and stories. Maybe. Dollhouse stories. I should be a detective. I'm getting good at this.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else?
Hairs.
Could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there? Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Blonde hair. It has an in-game notepad. I see it. Can you use those? Oh, what? Can I? Nah, I can't mess with it. No, I can't mess with it. It has some other stuff. Hack.info. And then this game. I don't know if it means anything. But yeah, it's that stuff. And this clock. It's Europe time too. Not Europe, but like the Europe type of thingy. What's up, Kaio? The rest, but not one but two teams in the Super Bowl on the same night. What you talking about, Kaio? What you talking about? Dukes USA dropped on Japan. Wow, good one, Hostile. Nice. Let's watch more videos. This one's 1:09.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from.
We have to look that one up next.
I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there.
Ugh.
It's a beautiful thing.
Those big ass
All
dolls.
to scale. Little furniture.
Little furniture.
Lights work. Mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows.
The duvet.
We spent hours and hours playing in it. Invented all these characters and families who lived there.
Oh no.
We wrote paperwork for them all. Passports,
What?
diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories.
Oh, damn, this is some schizophrenia shit, for sure.
Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise.
Moths don't make noises.
We tried to kill it, but it was tough.
They make noises?
We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
You're the most obvious. Damn, didn't make the call? Damn. It'd be like that. The referee's fucking up. Alright, what should I look up next? The blonde hair. I wanna look that up next. Blonde. Just blonde. What the fuck? Alright, what if I type in blonde hair? Why is... Alright, let's watch these two.
This other person doesn't exist.
This other person?
I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Cat flap? What's cat flap? Tom Cruise? Should I look at Tom Cruise too? Cat flap. Coach threw a punch at the ref after the game. Damn, for real?
You want me to play something?
No, bitch. Give me more clues.
I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay? Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay.
She's playing the guitar.
I've had a tradition.
Look at the date. 94, July. How long is this performance? Oh boy.
There were two sisters came walking by the sea.
Come on, man. Two sisters? We're the Longwood Boys.
One pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
This is a clue. You gotta pay attention.
See, they both had a love for the captain's son.
Yeah, see?
Oh, the wind and the
They both had a love for the captain's
but he
son.
only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful.
Oh, what?
Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in,
And he held her down. Remember when they talked about
oh, the wind and the rain.
that other girl? She talked about drowning her that girl?
Slowly drowned, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain.
This game is crazy.
Floated till a ship came by.
Fly herself with that
Oh, the
brush?
dreadful wind and rain.
We don't know if it's two people.
Out comes the
Captain's son.
Oh, the wind and the rain.
We don't know if there's two people.
The deer here swims in the swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
But what I got is that she fucking hairbrush fucked another
I
girl.
think that's a good place to stop.
Remember? But I don't know. We don't know if there's two girls. And I got an achievement, so I think I did a good thing. Doesn't sync with their motion. Maybe. Two girls and one brush. We don't know if there's two girls, Scorp. Because the story was that... So, there's a girl, Hannah, and a girl, Eve. And they both like a man named Simon. One of the girls, I think Hannah... She didn't want Simon to know that she was a virgin. So someone, maybe Eve, took her virginity with a brush. So she wouldn't be a virgin. And I think it's two twin sisters. It could be two twin sisters. But it also could be just one person. And Simon is some guy that got murdered. The fuck am I hearing? It's what's going on. It's what's happening. We gotta solve the mystery, my guy. Look, here's another guitar video. This one is like 2 minutes.
Okay. Here's the rest.
Here's the rest.
Laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by.
Fiddler with a fiddle?
Dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and
She's not actually playing the guitar.
and made fiddle pegs of her finger bows.
The fuck?
Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful
Fall in love with them white girls.
wind and rain.
I don't know, man.
The only tune
This
that
bitch
the
crazy.
soul could play was
The ghost playing.
for the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle
Tune.
plays.
These white girls be crazy, son.
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Go on, hostile. Ugh. Who the fuck is clapping?
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Did you guys hear that?
Really?
Who said that?
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Why did she say that? She's the one that said that. The sister? Think it's her was her own voice? You think the other personality came out and said that? She's being interviewed by cops? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, but why did she... Wouldn't the cop have said that? Shouldn't the police have said that? She said that. They're interviewing themselves? My expense is a sexist? Yeah, go one again, hostile. Hilarious. Alright, what other keywords did I type? Cat flap? I typed in blonde dollhouse. Let me do dollhouse next. Dollhouse is one word? Here's this one. Just one. 5 entries found.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon.
Hannah.
Eric gave Simon the week off to
Eric.
help him move. He decorated, modernized
Eric.
the curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Never went up there. And that's where supposedly one of the girls was at. In the attic. So they would switch places. And the other girl will go to the attic. That's what I think. Supposedly Eve and Hannah. You playing Bandersnatch? No. Well, I don't even know. This is called Her Story. Art. Did you just get in here? This white girl, she's crazy. There's a guy named Simon who's dead, who is supposedly married to these 2 girls, but he didn't know it because they were twins. But I don't think they were twins. I think it's just one girl and she's crazy. And one of them got hairbrush fucked. Plot for a horror film? I know, man. I'm a little spooked. Okay. Dollhouse. What other... Let me try Tom Cruise. Yeah. Tom Cruise, not. Did I try family yet? Or Bandersnatch? No, no, no. Keep it Christian. Family. There's 2 for cat flap. I haven't made progress in a while.
They were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. It's stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad.
What's a cat flap?
Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
What the fuck is a cat flap? Pussy flap? No. I'm gonna Google it. Damn, I got a shitload of tabs open. Hold on, let me exit this shit. Soul Calibur 6 changes. Yeah, exit that. What's a cat flap? I better get some Christian shit. Not some weird shit. Cat flap. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, yeah. It's like a doggy door. It's a doggy door. These guys are Europe's. They say cat flap. It's just a doggy door.
A cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino.
Domino.
It's this little black thing with white dots.
Domino.
And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Or Bandersnatch, like I said. What was the word that I said? Domino. I didn't spell it right. Just search it right now, dumbass. How do you spell domino? That? No. There's another one right here.
We loved our cat, Domino.
Domino.
He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And
What?
we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand. We sent them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical.
This bitch crazy.
And we
There's
had our
no
own
two
words for
girls.
things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
There's no 2 girls.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
Simon?
He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some gloves.
It's just one girl, one brush? Maybe.
A long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know.
Glasses?
To read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not
Girl,
look so
too many
much
cat flaps.
watching TV.
Playing 2 girls, 1 Bandersnatch? I don't know, dude. Because this bitch is saying she has a twin sister. Now, there's a girl that looks just like her, but she has like a different hair. She has a ponytail. And she also refers to someone like Eve. She refers to an Eve. And this thought refers to a Hannah. So I don't know. What did I get from that?
No, he doesn't have to take them off for the camera restaurant. Not book so much.
Just about glasses?
He was wearing a shirt.
A shirt?
It's a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Oh, Eric. I forgot to look that up.
He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not
Eric. Alright, I look up Eric next. I want to solve this.
It was Friday.
We'll see what happens.
We had an argument. He left.
He left.
On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon.
Eric.
He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock. That's our local.
Oh, the
So
Rock.
I'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Huh. This day. Yeah. The brush. Can we focus here? Not about the brush? Or the jungle physics? Whatever that means? Eric. Search. Oh, the brush? Damn, I'm gonna look that up. Brush. Oh, shit.
Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it. By hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror. And he gave it to me.
Who are you? Mirror? There's 3 for mirror. Said he made a mess of the typing. Shut up. No, I wasn't.
Present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass. The kind of mirror.
I gotta look up
Princess would
Eric
have the
still.
story.
She hurt?
He made it specially for me.
What do you mean she hurt? Hurt what? She hurt the brush?
The mirror.
The mirror.
I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
Bruised? Cheeks? I'm not looking that up.
Silverleaf? No.
I might look that up.
Nobody silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Chachobe. Alright, who the fuck is Eric? There's 3 for Eric. 14 entries found. Access limited to first 5 entries. There's 14 with Eric. How do you get the rest? Eric Everhard? Boy, if that's a fucking joke. It is a joke, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Man, you lucky you got me this game. I should just ban you for shitty jokes. Eric. 14 entries found. Access limited to first 5 entries. Eric. Rock. There's 2 for the Rock. Eric. There's 14 supposedly for Eric. I need like a last name or something, right?
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier.
Hey, I got that
The
card.
van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
I hear Eric has Ligma. Good. I didn't know comedians were in the chat
Yes.
today.
That would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one.
Visa.
He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Convinced him to get one?
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Oh my god. Is that how you spell that? Bitch, say it again. Did I spell that right? Okay. There's more videos though. I forgot what I was gonna type next. Boss.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
The fuck is fennel? Is that important? I got an achievement. Have you ever eaten fennel? Hey, should I type that? Lloyd Grossman? Fennel. Is that important? That's not important.
Not really.
Was that important?
He got the recipe off CFAX.
CFAX.
I did my Lloyd Grossman bit.
Lloyd Grossman?
From the sidelines.
That's not important. Was that important?
Fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
What the fuck is fennel? In Europe?
Okay.
CFAX? That might be important.
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it.
Eric, his
then
boss.
Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Eric, his boss. Uncle. Okay. Diane. We got 3 for... Whoa.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the Glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids.
Oh, argument.
Really sweet kids.
I gotta look that up too.
She used to
Kids.
help me when I worked there.
Kids. No more music, please. Hold on. Arguments. Kids. We gotta get some more music.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift.
Steal. They're showing Simon's
It would
things.
have been
You
Diane.
guys think he's dead? They
She
found
has
the
really
body?
nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
What?
That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
What does that mean?
That time, you must eliminate me.
What do you mean that must
I was in
eliminate
Glasgow
me?
then.
Is she saying that That they're accusing her, and she's trying to get like an alibi or some shit like that. Like that, what she just said must eliminate her. Glasgow.
That time. You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Oh, and watch. Alright, well, more music. Oh, this is only 17 seconds.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work.
Whack.
Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
5 entries found for Diane. Maybe Simon and Eric are the same person? Yeah? Let's try argument. Double dated Eve and Hannah. Damn. And they got double dated themselves? Arguments. There's 9 entries. Argue. There's only 1 entry. Arguments. Play.
There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific.
She had an argument with Simon?
Official buttons better than those you're close to.
Yeah, that's true. It'd be like that.
I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
That bitch killed him. PPDP, but only singles. I don't even know what that means.
Yes. He left after the argument. It was
What?
about 8 o'clock.
He left after the argument?
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but...
He never leaves, never runs off? This bitch says that yes.
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Why is this different?
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue.
Passive-aggressive. I didn't get anything from that. Damn. Kids.
I got a job.
Oh, I forgot to look up pregnancy.
Doug knew someone, and I got a job studying
Doug.
at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids.
Doug.
So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon.
What?
It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
This bitch crazy. Planned Parenthood?
Well, there you go. How many kids?
Okay. Doug. I gotta look that up too. Doug. See, because this bitch said it was always complicated between her and Simon. The other girl said, I don't know, fuck. Just keep typing shit. See your head on the reflection? You mean like this? I see something moving. Southeast. Constabulary. Constabulary. Did I spell that right? Constabulary. Okay. Glasgow. There's 4 videos. 10 entries found accidentally the first 5 entries.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow.
Glasgow.
I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Is it the same day? Her hair's different. Same day, different times?
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry.
Petrol? Some
tried
gas?
pulling some from a payphone and then headed back.
I'm not getting any
Yeah.
more stuff.
Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Like more clues on what's happening. I feel like I'm going around in circles.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted.
You said that.
The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi.
I hit a
Not a
taxi.
big crash. Just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me.
Damn.
But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
The hospital. Sue for hospital.
Asked the hospital.
Car scratch. Alright, yeah, that's good.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed.
Oh!
You've spoken with the hospital.
Who was killed? Accident? Car? There's 3 for car.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too.
So there was an argument.
I was upset and I wanted to get away.
There was an argument and she took the car. Did you type Doug yet? I haven't typed in Doug yet. She took the car, she went to Glasgow, she fell asleep, she got into an accident, and they took her to a hospital while pregnant. Right? That's something that happened?
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up.
Trying to make
I
up?
got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I...
Oh, you're playing one of these?
Is there a bin?
What happened?
I wanna take this thing. This bad boy.
Alright. She's still pregnant. Did I type in pregnancy yet?
Do you have this light on for a reason, or do you want me to turn it on?
No, leave it on.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car.
How many times
This
are you gonna
was
say
just
that?
by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Child? Baby, child? Alright, I looked that up too. Wait. But I want to know about the pregnancy. How do you spell that? Pregnant. Is that how you spell that? No. How do you spell pregnant? Pregnant. Yeah, here we go.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We went to the
Powwow.
room and
What happened?
decided we should get married.
Oh yeah. You want it? What did she say?
I got pregnant. Both our parents had, and they decided we should get married.
Okay.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again.
This is after
This
she
happened
threw
some
up?
days. I'm pregnant.
Yeah?
It's morning sickness. No. Well, yes.
You gotta look up Doug.
He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
Abortion?
It's Rapunzel.
Okay, I'll look that
The
up.
story starts when she's born.
Rapunzel?
Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened.
That's what happened to
She
Rapunzel?
throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him
Blind?
with tears, so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
It's a happy ending. The hell? Birthday? Should I look up birthday too? Damn, there's a lot of things to look up. I want to try abortion. That would have been so funny. Let's try birthday. There's 4 for birthday. Oh, thank God. Yeah. What, do you want it? Or...
No, I'm just.
Okay.
Yes, that's my birthday.
It's my
Not one
birthday.
of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Damn, what's gonna happen at the end of this?
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Didn't like the present? Was it the mirror? So today is her birthday? What makes you think this happened today? What makes you think this happened today, my guy?
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me
In the
birthday
first
breakfast
video?
of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday.
Children?
Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway.
What's a takeaway?
And Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that,
I didn't mind.
we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious.
Oh, so this happened
I
on her
wanted to get
birthday.
as far away as I could and get some space to think.
She went to Gascow or whatever.
Mm.
She hit a car and then they sent her to the hospital. Then she came back. Simon was never back. And then now she's here. And he's dead, right?
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
What? What'd she say?
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends. Have
The
a lie
weekends?
and then want to get up and blitz the house.
What does that mean? Blitz the house.
To storm it?
To storm it?
Yeah.
Blitz the house. In Europe. Alright. Casino.
Is the
Why would I look that up? Dummy. We want... Alright, what was that? Birthday? And pregnancy? I haven't tried Doug yet. Who the hell is Doug? 7 seconds.
I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried.
And Eleanor, I haven't looked that up.
I feel sorry for them.
Doug and Eleanor. Damn, this one's long, boy.
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
Wait, didn't I see
Couldn't
this?
see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out.
Didn't I see this?
I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was,
cold, yeah.
I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear.
I
he
saw
wasn't
this.
there. I had a shower.
You've seen this. Yeah, I know,
Phone
right?
rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to.
Wait, I think I didn't see
I woke
this.
up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor
Doug and Eleanor.
and I decided to come and see you. That enough?
What? Did I really see that? 41 seconds?
1984.
1984.
Was an awful year in the end. We
1984.
were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the
Lost the
summer.
baby at the end of spring.
It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just
Bodies.
awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat.
Forensic
It's
entomologist.
just awful.
You hear that music?
The heat. The forensic entomologist.
Forensic
I had to look that up.
entomologist. What if I look that up? Forensic. Okay, no, nothing. Heat wave? No. What else did she say in that? Fuck. Can we go back? That was when I searched Doug, right? Oh my god, what is this glare?
1984.
1984, I wanted to look that up. No? How do you spell 1984? 1984? Like that? Is that how you spell that? Summer. Bodies. It's another good one. Oh, Eleanor. I forgot to look that up.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise.
Oh,
I
what?
lost my tooth first. We had to
Pull out Hannah's to match.
Once.
Is this
I saw
Eve?
a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face. Gave her a huge black eye. that night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snapped a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies were synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day.
What?
Childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
What the hell's a knit? The fuck? Hold on, guys. Give me a second. You want it or what? Right here. It's plugged in.
Just phone me. Well, all I need is the power cable. I don't even care about putting it on my TV. Yeah, I'm just gonna play on the thing. We have Wind Waker on that share.
No.
We don't?
No.
Oh yeah, we gotta buy it. Right? Yeah, hold on, never mind. Put it back. Because I thought we did. But never mind. Okay, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
You know, listening to the music, so I thought about it.
Alright, I'm back. I was trying to unplug something. Share the same hairbrush. Yeah, the hairbrush. Black eye. No, that's dumb. Eleanor. How do you spell that shit? Yeah, Eleanor. Eleanor. We only got one for Eleanor. One new one.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
What? Fuck, that shit scared me. Spilt coffee.
Yes. I speak with
How the hell did you
at least
spill
once
that
a day.
shit?
Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
I don't know why that scared me. That's all we got, Eleanor. That's it? What about wife? There's 3 for wife. Faked.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal.
Favorite meal.
She's his
Is
wife.
that how you spell favorite? Did you see that?
He's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and
There's 2 different
he
spellings.
might die.
Ill and might
Kind of a
die.
sad story so much nowadays.
Story. Type that one down. Story. Same with color. Why? Is that like a Europe thing? She has a tattoo.
Reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone.
Never
I've
cheated on
never
anyone.
taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead,
Oh, got him.
but I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Affairs? Confirm it. The other girl takes her top off. What did you just say? Wait. This one has a tattoo. This one doesn't have a tattoo.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were
94.
close. They spent a lot of time.
94. So there's two people. How far between videos? This is June 25th. It's July 1st. A week? You don't think they're two different people? Let's look at this.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
He was having an affair?
I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
That's enough to get a tat? A week? She doesn't even look pregnant. Why would you get a tattoo? Should I look that up next? Tattoo or affair? I think I already did sex, right? We saw all the sex videos. Yeah, we already did. Affair. Right? There's one for affair. That's enough time to get a fresh pair? Oh shit. Some new tits? This is 4 seconds.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
Why would you tell me that? Cheat? These are good suggestions. You could try tattoo. I'm gonna try tattoo also. This one's cheat.
Mum and
This
Dad
game
never
is
knew
cool.
what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat.
Sync?
One of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam.
Hey, I'm gonna type in sync.
There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Sync? No. Switch? No. Differences? Yeah. No.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat.
It's like Freaky Friday.
If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam.
Have you guys seen that movie Freaky Friday where there's two Lindsay Lohans? It's like that.
One is better than the other.
Look, she's wearing long sleeves too. I gotta look up tattoo. Let's look up tattoo. Cheater? Hold on. How do you spell tattoo? Like that? There's 3 for tattoo.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality.
Chacho!
It's an apple and a snake.
West Coast ass. 2 white chicks? You think it's 2 white chicks, Art? Look, I got an achievement for watching that. I don't know. Is it 2 white girls? What if it's only 1?
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion.
Tattoo.
I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had someone.
One is slightly whiter?
I've been doing something similar ever since.
Apple and a
Haven't
snake.
put down any roots. I don't exist.
Wait, should I watch that again?
So I moved out to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. Haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Half-Life 3 confirmed. God damn, you're so hilarious today, man. This one is a long one, baby.
He saw me singing.
Who is
One
he?
of my shows. Pure chance.
One of my shows?
Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking.
Is this how she met Simon?
I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was. But
It's Tom Cruise?
he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness.
The likeness.
He guessed my name from my tattoo.
What?
Told me it was a palindrome, and that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time.
She didn't start something to
He
do.
didn't tell me he was married.
Oh yeah, she was playing the guitar.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Eve Apple Snake, she a freaky bitch? Oh yeah! One of them is named Eve Apple Snake. What, so you think that's Eve? But then there's a girl named Hannah. Damn, man. This shit's crazy. Search for Adam. No. Am I getting an achievement? No. No. Smith? No. Look, look at this one where she's taking a lie detector test.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What does that mean? Why'd she do that? What's the next word I should look up? What have I had? What do I got recorded? Cameras can only record for about 2 minutes? Shit. Personality. No. Persona? No. What other words do I have saved up? Because I know there was a bunch. Story. There's 2 for story. Test? 6 seconds.
It's like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
Okay.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real life fairy tale.
Seven entries found accidentally. Fairy tale? Go back to tattoo? Why? 2 people interviewing her. Mother? There's 2 for mother.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad.
Question mark?
She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
That's Rapunzel, isn't it? Right? Or Tangled?
I would have been a good mother.
I would have been?
I would have been a good mother.
I would have been?
She was a girl, by the way, the baby.
She was a girl?
We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana.
Ava?
But I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Sarah? No. Ava. No. Nothing. Fuck. What else do I have saved up? We tried Eleanor already, right? What other words did I get? Oh, Rapunzel. Rapunzel. There's 3 for Rapunzel.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read
Picture?
these fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
Why is color spelled like that? Did you try Eve? Yeah, I did. I tried Eve already. Long time ago. That was like the third thing I tried.
Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
What?
Did I pass?
Did I
Sorry, I messed
pass?
it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Pass? Maybe there was a test. I should try test.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates.
That's how they spell color?
At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper and dressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
I didn't get anything from any of that. There's 2 for test.
Yes, I'll take a lie detector test.
Okay. And this is her taking it.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Whack. Try fairy tales? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, shit. You would have been solved this case.
I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too.
Glaciers.
That was Eric's generosity.
Wait, repeat that.
And the Glaziers. I
Glaziers?
worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too.
Glaziers.
That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys.
Thoughtful.
Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't
I
always
detector
rushing
test.
stuff.
This is gonna be the same thing.
Boys
Oh,
that
no,
age are
actually,
just
I looked it
running
up.
around like headless chickens most of the time. Yeah. Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
I haven't found out anything new in a while. Just that Simon is actually dead. And that she's pregnant. Or she might not be. Did Simon fuck the other dude or what? I don't know. Lies, lie. Hold on. Let's watch these videos.
Simon never cheated on me.
Again,
He was
never cheated on
devoted
me?
to and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy.
Oh, they had an argument on her
We were good to
birthday.
each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can. Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches,
What is this bitch talking about?
magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Detector.
My name. That was the only question I failed.
What?
Your lie detector works.
Lie detector. No. Her name was the only test she failed? That's Eve? You think that's Eve? And the other one is Hannah? Because supposedly there's twins. Yeah, because I remember this. Wait, isn't this the video? This is it, right?
I've taken a lie detector test before.
No, this is not
Does
it.
it really work?
There's a video of her actually taking the test, and she says, "My name is Hannah Smith," and then she's like, "Oh shit," and then that's it. My girls look identical anyway. Y'all racist as hell, boy. What was the next thing I was gonna look up? Truth. Truth or dare? Alright, that was stupid. What else did I have save up? Damn, is that it? Oh shit. Oh, watch. That was another one. Rape. Watch. There's 2 for watch.
I guess you
Simon's
could call
watch.
it that, but we were both.
So, though, you
both
think this is
happy
Hannah?
to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before.
Dance.
It was probably awful to watch.
Fight
but
Hannah got
I
into.
enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me.
It was an
and
argument.
Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
I already typed an argument. I'm gonna try to type in fight though.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes.
Her clothes.
We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger.
What?
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, so that means I made progress. You guys saw the face, right? Alright, good shit. We made more progress. The fight. So what did she say? Anything important? Alibi. And what the fuck? Chit chat? How's it going down there? You done? What? SB. Enter message. Nah? No. I can't type anything else. Yes? I can only type in no or yes. Remember when she said that watch doesn't place her there? Yeah, but I think she's talking to someone else now. These videos, oh damn. Because what if she's talking to someone else? Yeah, because I remember she said that watch doesn't... Hold on, what is this though? Let's focus on this. I can only type yes or no. Or nah. I can type nah. So what, am I done? Yes? Archive PC? Good, so you think you understand why your mother did what she did? What the fuck? Kid that wasn't aborted. It's either yes or no. Or nah. No. SB. It's understandable. Sarah, you can always come back again. I'll be outside. Log off and meet me over the road. Sarah? What the hell? Who makes kids find out about their parents like this? Sarah? I'm Sarah? Would do that to my kid? God damn. Call. User is offline. You can always come back again. I'll be outside, log off, and meet me over the road. Should I do it? Log off and meet me over the road. What the fuck? I don't even. What? Keep finding shit? I should have kept finding shit. What? I don't even know what happened. She murdered Simon. You were adopted. Your name's not Sarah, and this is not a police station. No, it's not done. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, I clicked. Continue. I don't even know what the fuck happened. I was on watch. Look, the chat's not there anymore. Why did you say you were done? I don't know, I wanted to see what happened. Alibi. Fake.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently.
This is the last video I saw.
The baby was what mattered.
Baby.
We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger.
Type argument? I tried the argument. I'm gonna go cellar.
Risk being seen with it. The watch. That was my touch. To make sure the alibi stuck. To be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us.
I'm gonna type in suspicion too.
It, rather than have it linger.
Suspicion.
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it.
And house.
The watch,
Did I try house?
that was my touch. To make sure the alibi stuff.
Alright. What the fuck? You think something else will happen if I find more things? Oh, I saw the credits. What the hell? I don't even know what happened. Alright, whatever. I guess we're about to find out. Let's try seller. There's 3 for seller. I tried body. We still don't know why they killed him. Yeah, that's what, oh, this one's a long one.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought.
Thought.
I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff, stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back.
Torch?
And
The fuck?
that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed and that's when I called the police.
I saw a face again. Did you look up rape? No. Mystery games more often, like every Monday or something? Damn, are you really into this, huh? I don't know. It's Hostile. He just gave me this game. I was supposed to stream Soul Calibur. Boxes? No, what was... It was bin, right? Alright, boxes, bins... I got another face, so that's more progress. Can we... Let's watch that again. Mystery Mondays, baby. Today's Sunday, though. This game is cool, but... why the fuck did they show me the credits? That's... fuck. Hold on, let's watch this again. Not all of it.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone.
Parents.
I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought.
Along the same lines,
I
but
think it was
better?
something his mum had said.
Oh, another mystery game?
She'd been speaking about
I already did body,
old
Civic.
stuff, sad stuff.
Mom and Dad.
About the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff, stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out.
Mom and
I
Dad.
suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place.
This game is cool.
All over. I went down there with a torch and went
Why
straight
with
to
a
the back.
torch? What kind of
That's when I saw the
cellar?
bin bags.
This was like a dungeon?
Pulled them open, saw the body.
We don't even know if that's Simon, though.
I screamed and that's
And
when
I'm still not sure if it's 2 people. If there... I don't know if there's 2 people. Still. Torch equals flashlight? Damn, Europe, huh? English people. Why are they so weird?
the whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen, you can probably check that. We never go into the cellar.
We never
It's
go
just
into
a
the
place we
cellar.
put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
Mushrooms?
The bags were taped up I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
Shrooms? Look up shrooms? Hold on, this is the other lady. Supposedly the other lady.
Well, fine, considering.
So what's up,
I
Strinox?
got back into the house today.
How's it going?
That was weird.
This is her story.
People have been there.
It's a mystery game.
It's like I've been burgled. Only
We're
worse,
trying to solve a
obviously.
mystery.
I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation.
Cremation?
So,
Was any of that important? Talked about a funeral and a cremation. No, that wasn't important, right? I don't know. I don't feel like any of that. Alright, out of curiosity. How do you spell funeral? Cleaner, coroner. Let's try funeral. There's one for funeral. Alright, well, let's see.
yes, it was a cremation for the best.
He was probably already
Black
cremated.
veil, so it was easy.
We both wore black.
After the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches.
Hannah? Look, she's mentioning Hannah
Stayed
again.
out of sight.
Wait, so look, here's another thing I don't know. You know, since we figured out that the guy who's actually watching this videos is a girl, right? Sarah. Right? And it's the child of someone. Right? One of these girls. Who is his mother? Or her mother? Is it this one? Is it Eve? Is this Eve? Or is his mother Hannah? This is Eve, I think. And I think the other one is Hannah. So which one is pregnant? Search yourself, Sarah Smith. How did they spell it? What is this?
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Did they abandon the baby? Think Eve is pregnant? Do you think this one is not pregnant? She was. I think they're saying in this one she was. They flushed Sarah down the toilet? Yeah, I think so. Sarah Smith. That okay, there's nothing. Alright, we should get back on track. Let's try cleaner. Nothing. Coroner. Nothing. What were the other words I got? Oh yeah, mom and dad, bins, house, suspicion. Let's try house. No. Bins. There's nothing for bins. What else did I get? Mom and dad. We open the game files and watch the videos sequentially. No, what are you, lame? You probably could do that. Just watch them all in order. What a lame. We're gonna solve this, bro. Mom. Dad. There's two for dad. Work smarter, not harder. We're solving this
We couldn't
shit.
afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full time at the Glaziers. That was
Glaciers.
Eric's generosity.
Glaciers.
We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby.
And the baby, if it came.
It was a nice change. Time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Hmm. 10 entries found for dad.
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too.
Again with the
They
mushrooms,
said it was
Art.
mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
There's the mushrooms. There are multiple babies. Do you think so? Because another thing, remember, so this girl, right? She was talking about how whatever one girl had, the other girl had to have it. So one of them had a black eye, so the other one had to have a black eye. If one of them was pregnant, the other one had to be pregnant too, right? They even had this. They even had their periods at the same time. Somehow, I don't know if we can do that. You and Hannah are twins, but Hannah is pretending to be Eve. No, they're pretending to be each other. Married to Simon. Married to the same person. And I don't know which one actually has a child. Or unless they both did, and there's more than one child. For sure, what's been 100% confirmed is one of the children is us, is watching these videos. And I don't know what she's trying to figure out. Do you guys get that? Are we on the same page? What's up, Wind? How's it going, baby? How's it going? Fucking party with subs. Doesn't my shit say no party with subs? God damn it. Alright, alright. What's up, Alada Colada? How's it going? Oh, look. Hostile. We got another Panchon sub. Should give that guy a game. What other words do I got? Bins. I already looked at it. It was nothing. Oh, boxes, right? Nothing. A game? Hell yeah. Who wants a game? We got 2 Panchon subs right there. Guys, Hostile's gifting games to Panchon subs. He gave me like 4 games because I'm Panchon. By saying her name is Hannah. Yeah, so that's Eve. Yeah. You're right, Stevic. That's actually Eve. Yeah, that one is Eve. The other one is Hannah. But what if she's that good? What? Some people can get through a lie detector test, right? I want to look that up right now. How the hell does a lie detector test work? How does a lie detector test work? It makes you pant. It drives up your blood pressure and makes you drip sweat. Polygraph machine detects lies by looking for signs of these psychological changes. As soon as the examinee tells such a white lie, it puts a blip on the polygraph machine that serves as a signature of that examinee's lies. How to pass a lie detector test, whether you're lying or not? It works. You can beat them by lying with your body as well as your words. When you're taking a polygraph test, the machine first registers the baseline of your vital signs. Examiners then trick you into lying. Oh, come on. It's loading ads and shit. Where was I? trick you into lying by asking you a series of control questions that are only distantly related to the issue they're investigating, such as, did you ever lie to get out of trouble, or have you ever committed a crime? Most examinees will answer no to such questions. They're trying to come across as honest, but examiners assume that the answer to at least one control question will be yes. After all, you're probably lied to at some point or another. And jaywalked. Yeah, good one. As soon as the examinee tells such a white lie, it puts a blip on the polygraph machine that serves as a signature of the examinee's lies. Control questions are relevant questions in a drug case, for example. A polygrapher will ask, did you ever use an illegal drug? Oh my god. Just get to the point. Thinking... The author says that thinking exciting or scary thoughts when you recognize a control question. Alternatively... Wait, what? One minute of your vital signs when answering a control question is to press down on a thumbtack or some other sharp object in your shoe. The pain from doing this will cause most of your vitals to spike, and your response will probably be read as a lie. While this countermeasure, if properly applied, can be effective, polygraphers have developed countermeasures for it. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm done reading that. So you can pass lie detector test, huh? You get to choose a game from this list. Yeah, look that up. Back at old vids and put shit together. No, you just gotta find key videos, Art. And when you find a key video, you'll see sirens or a face. It's happened, and it means I made progress, and something's supposed to happen. Or I don't know. I don't think you can put them together. There's nothing else you can do. I mean, you can save some. You can save 5 videos. And then you could probably watch them in order. Delete session data. What did that do? What did that do? Oh my god. Why? I thought that... Oh my god. I thought that was gonna delete this. What the fuck? I thought that was gonna delete that bottom stuff. God damn it. Oops.
It happened very quickly. We had to disprove it. My touch.
This is supposed to... Alright, does that matter though? Did you ever look at the clock? Yeah, I did. I don't know if it mattered. Oh man, what the fuck? There's gotta be like a way I could just get back to where I was quickly. Cause I know this progressed, right? This video?
It happened
I saw this video and I had progress.
To each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes.
Her clothes.
We took him down to
the cellar. Oh, the cellar.
We knew
yeah.
We had an alibi.
I wonder what counts as actually watching the video. Like, do I have to actually watch it?
We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it.
I'm gonna try cellar.
The watch. That was my touch. To make sure the alibi stuck.
Man, what a fuck up, dude. How you spell cellar? Is it this one?
Saw the body.
Yeah, see? What else progressed it? Body. Man, fuck! Why? Why? Oh yeah, and then there was this long ass
Really?
video. Damn it. Fuck? I don't know what to do. Should I just pretend that didn't even happen? Glasgow? Did I also do it? Should I just pretend that didn't even happen? No, because then I don't want to rewatch videos I saw. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. There's a scratch on the car.
It's because it sucks because it's still marking videos I've seen already.
No, I don't think.
I've seen these. Man, what the fuck? I was trying to clear this. Clip stored in user session.
I got in the car.
God damn it. And then there was like, hey, I haven't tried this yet. Virginity. How do you spell virginity? Virgin. Is this the one where she talks about the brush?
She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car.
Oh, I've never seen this.
Confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one.
She is the
She's
shy one.
especially shy around boys.
No, I've seen this.
If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue
Save
him.
the rest of my life, my day.
It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first.
There, you got the gift? The
She
shit.
had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at.
Oh, this is the
It
video.
got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze.
Yep.
We used a hairbrush.
They used the hairbrush, my guy.
After that, we took it in turns, though.
In case you guys missed that.
Boys. Until Simon.
Oh, wait, what? What?
Different to a bruise. We used a hairbrush.
Uh-huh.
After that, we took it in turns, though.
We
I was
took
always
it in
the one who
turns?
seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Took what in turns? The brush? Man, what the fuck? Anti-glare filter? I'm so mad. Murder. Is there a way I could just get back to where I was? You only have one person to blame, the brush. God damn it. Fucking brush. Not that I know of. Let me see. What if... No, I'm scared of spoilers. Her story... Ending? No. Walkthrough? Her story chit chat? I want to see all the progressions just to get to all the ones that I had. How to start a new game. God damn it. I don't know how to do it. Gotta hold that, watch videos in order like Hostile said. Just watch them in order? No! I was so close to solving this. Should I just ignore it? Just pretend like I didn't just do that. I wish just pretend like I didn't do that. Just pretend like I didn't do that. What were we talking about before this? I was talking about the lie detector, right? Where are we getting at? Where are we going with that? Now you'll never know why your two mothers scissored you into existence? No, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna pretend like that didn't just happen. Because all that does is just delete my search. Yeah, it just deletes my search whatevers. And, like, it just puts these eyeballs back on. Because I've seen all these videos.
You think it's mad?
I've seen them. Right? We've seen these. It just, that's all it affects. So all we gotta do is just keep watching videos.
Simon.
Right? We just keep watching videos. But I don't remember what we were talking about before I deleted it. What was the last video I saw? It was the seller one, right? Damn it! What were we talking about? Accident? I saw these, right?
Well, fine.
Birthday, Glasgow. No. I already did birthday, right? Yeah. No, you're just throwing out shit we already did. Just rewind the chat, Goofy. Oh, yeah. Okay, turn to the date. Damn it. Just keep going up. Funeral cleaner corner, I looked at that. Mom and dad, I tried that. Bins. House. I don't know if we saw these. House.
He was wearing a shirt. It's a blue turtleneck shirt.
Did we see this?
He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Yeah, we looked up Eric.
He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
It's not in the house. Whoa!
He was wearing a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Alright, coat. Let me try coat later.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
I never saw that.
He has a wallet, a huge ceiling.
Wallet?
Leather,
I never saw this either.
He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets.
Typed murder, right?
He was
When you
carrying
start the
that.
game,
I think that's why he's got a bad back.
murder's already there.
Sets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket
Before.
when he comes in, if he's in the house. I wasn't in the house.
Type in Brexit. I wasn't in the house. That's all that was? This is before they found the body? Oh, you're right. And she's describing him?
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night.
She's
After the
describing.
argument, after Simon left.
Uh-huh. There was an
I
argument.
left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away,
Oh, we saw this, right? She goes to Gasco.
so I took the car.
Took the car, you went to Gasco, you went to the hospital, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's try code. There's 2 for code. Damn, this one's long, boy.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because...
Okay,
the
we
keys
saw
are
this,
turned,
didn't
I had to
we?
turn it to the left. I
Which
walked
suggested
in,
this game's coming
Simon's
probably
coat
this
was
year.
on the peg.
Oh, really? There's gonna be
Shoes on
a
the shoe rack.
another one of this
Shut
one? We gotta get
I
it.
walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. it
Oh,
was
man,
cold.
there's another one I forgot to
I
look
looked
up.
quickly in the living room. Nothing.
Started with an F.
I walked
Feller?
upstairs to the
Filler?
bedroom, and he wasn't there.
I got an
Didn't
achievement
search
for
him
it.
because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower.
Keep that code to myself so you
Phone
can't
rang
delete
whilst I was
save
in the
data
shower.
again.
I didn't
Ah!
answer it. I think it was Eric.
There's a
Then I was
database
just
checker in this game?
Exhausted.
What do you mean database
So I lay
checker?
down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one.
Yeah, we saw this already.
That enough?
Database checker? Oh, you mean this? What is this? These are the videos? Damn, there's a lot. Fuck. And we had way more than that. Damn it.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell.
What?
the key
What the
didn't turn,
fuck?
I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack.
They're doing the same
I
story.
shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there.
It's the same story.
And then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came
Except
out
that's different.
and I was just
Or was that different?
exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called someone's
Is now
parents.
playing her story.
And then I
Dang, you're
decided
playing
to
her
see.
story?
That enough?
Is that enough? What is that, 1794? They still do the exact same story. I didn't get anything. No. Oops. No. Finally got the bug. I'm trying to play the game and try while you watch the videos. Okay. I didn't get anything from watching those. What else did I have? House? Cult? Damn, the shrooms? There's 2 for mushrooms. Guilty?
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms.
Yeah, we saw that, right?
My dad.
What about this one?
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed. Was still pretty sick of the STD.
STD?
And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it.
And I'd slept through it?
The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
Never even looked in the attic? That gave me progress. So what, did she feed her parents death mushrooms or what? They gave me progress. Police? Oops. There's 3 for police.
When will the police let me back in the house? And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but a police station.
Type
Yeah.
Hannah?
When I was young.
Well,
We
yeah, I
ran
will.
away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
Oh, I think I saw this.
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up.
Yeah, I looked at that. I'll type Hannah again. Oh, I saw this
It
too.
was an awful year in the end.
1984.
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's.
Yeah, I
lost
looked
the
them up
baby
too.
in the spring, and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer.
Wait,
And then my
I
parents
lost the baby
died
at the end of
in the
spring.
summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police.
Okay. Hannah? I remember I did Hannah.
My name is Hannah. Hannah.
Oh wait, did I?
Andre.
Oh no, I did see this.
It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well.
Yeah, I saw this. I saw all of these. I saw all these. Yes, I was there. Is that a spoiler?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Eve. The police probably have left.
Poor Simon.
It's in the note on the desktop? What note? SB. Yes, I was there? With a comma? What the hell? What is this? You can refine the search like I loved him.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to me.
Oh yeah, because we've been only using one words,
It's,
right?
Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, the dollhouse in the attic.
The dollhouse again?
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Yes, I was there.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember, well, I went over the river. And then there was a church there.
Search
Yeah.
for any word in a database.
And I probably well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Princess Street? What did she say?
There it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There. Street. Yeah, there it is. Street. there it
Princess
is.
Street? I didn't spell that right. Princess Street, right? Or Princes? What'd she say?
Yes. We'd fight.
We'd fight.
We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater.
Oh yeah, I saw this.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
The hell? That gave me progress. Is this bitch crazy?
Yes.
Or is
I
there two
thought
people?
about telling Hannah.
Hannah.
I felt guilty after the kiss.
This is Eve.
But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing. Like we had before.
Sharing?
He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon.
Whoa.
But
Different Simon? Different Simon. We got one.
it lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different.
Different Simon.
Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her.
That bitch
or
got.
else
Oh, the STD. I gotta look that up too.
we didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed.
Oh, the rules. I remember I found this
Leaving
video
it
of
had
typing in
become
rules.
Weird. In a way it hadn't been before.
Simon. Just Simon. There's 61 videos for Simon. Simon with her. Man, this is 2 minutes.
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again.
We were separated again.
I stayed in the attic. It was hard. So
Yeah.
I suddenly didn't exist.
Look up DID.
I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I
DID?
stayed very quick.
The hell's that?
Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant,
What?
but I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs.
God damn.
Parks and alleyways.
Is that how she got the STD?
I was 17. It felt like I was being punished.
Dissociative identity disorder?
Treated us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Damn.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me.
She
She
didn't
was
look like
fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do.
Type
We
wig?
tried to become our own
That's a
people.
good one. I will.
And that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it.
We gotta try phrases too.
We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible.
We have to
and
type
not
phrases.
And that was the plan.
Plan. Oh, we got more progress. Database checker. Okay. We gotta try phrases too. Oh, wait. What else did I say we look at? Plan. And there was something else? STD?
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Oh!
It left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again.
Damn.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaciers now.
Glaciers.
Dad
I
could
forgot
get
to
a
look that
full-time
up.
Position after he left school. And then
Well, that's more progress. Look, I typed in Simon with her. I'm gonna type in Simon with me later. Multiple babies? Yeah. Well, no, 'cause she had a miscarriage. Eve did. Simon with me, and then STD. This game is cool.
I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
What, having a baby? Gotta take a breath. I'm starting to feel emotions. See you in a bit. Alright, man. Whatever that means. Alright, I'm gonna try Simon with me next. Simon with me. There's 2.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone.
I saw this.
Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for.
My baby to care for.
Why are you trying to make me sad? Is this your thing?
What's this?
Hannah was so
Restroom break?
smitten with Simon.
Alright.
She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went.
Oh, I saw
Kept
this.
changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible.
Yeah, I saw this. Wait, why did that give me problem? What is this video again?
The parents decided there would be a wedding.
Oh, not that one. It was this one, right?
Hannah was
But
so
the date?
smitten.
Yeah.
She slept with him. Broke the rules.
Oh, yeah.
Deliberately broke the rules.
Yeah, I remember that.
She wanted to be the first to sleep with him.
I remember that.
That's when she got pregnant.
She got
From
pregnant.
that one time.
And then that's why, then she had to get pregnant, too. Split identity? Shit, maybe. Maybe. Alright. Next. STD. There's nothing on STD. Wig? No. First plan. No? Wig. Gotta do phrases too.
A wig? You mean... What type of wig?
What type of wig? Did you search twins? Oh, I haven't. I haven't.
I've never worn a wig.
I haven't
kind of
searched
wig?
that yet. I should search that.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything.
Other person doesn't
Have you
exist.
looked at the cat flap?
Oh yeah, and then I searched cat flap.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry.
Birth.
The kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Blonde wig? I tried blonde wig. I tried blonde. Before I deleted all my shit.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build.
It's about Simon.
He's clean shaven. With his big
Yeah, I saw this. I saw all of these, for sure. Wait, what? Who's the hell is Ellen?
She said Helen.
Fuck.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, come from there?
Yeah. And then this dumb song. Bruce fighting. We fought. Fighting? No. Twins. There's 4 for twins.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question? Are you out of your mind? Twins?
That don't give me progress.
Florence took me home with her.
Oh yeah,
Mother
Florence.
hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
She was abandoned, maybe?
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that.
We were like that.
Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Who? Princess Diana? Alright. She one of those people where the twin dies in the womb, the other baby takes on the personality? Is that possible? The other baby takes on the personality? No. But like, how is that even possible? Like, just what the fuck? They don't even have a personality when they're in the womb, right? How do you spell separated? Separated from birth. Separated. Is that how you spell separated? Chimera? Helen. Oh yeah, Helen. Oh, and I forgot to look for identity.
The Arms, The Rock.
Oh, I searched this already.
Nice couple,
I saw
Peter
this.
and Susan.
Yeah, Peter and
Some of the
Susan.
regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Helen. I already looked at Helen. Identity.
Okay. She's being chased.
I
They're trying to catch her because she did something bad.
saw this, right?
I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
I didn't get anything from that. Personality? Or personally? No. I think I did personality. Personality? No. Simon. There's 61 entries for the name Simon. Simon's murder. Simon found. Simon lost.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Miscarriage?
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Simon's parents?
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea.
Put me up?
It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
What about miscarriage? Miscarriage. How do you spell miscarriage? There's 3 for miscarriage.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. The miscarriage and then my parents.
That happened in the same year?
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
Damn.
Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Worst year of my life? I made more progress.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile.
Infertile?
Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Infertile?
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice.
What?
I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him.
Is that what the argument was about? And then he ran off?
And then I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
I got police sirens for that one. And the music's changed. Clock. Does the clock mean anything? 16:06:19? Is that the date? Happy for us.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful
I don't know.
wedding.
Me too.
We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but
I saw this.
I chose it. It was probably awful to watch for that moment. Just the 2 of us.
There's another one. Just the 2 of us.
I got a job to contribute, you know.
I saw this.
Doug knew someone, and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
Doug.
He said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon.
Complicated.
It's never just been the 2 of us. There's always been pressure.
Two of us? Complicated? Okay. Eve. 7 entries found. Eve, my sister. See, because it only shows 5. Access limited to the first 5 entries.
Well,
How do I get the other
my
ones?
friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid.
Friend?
She was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Yeah, we know.
My mother called me Eve.
7 entries. There's 2 more. How do I get the other two? Larry. Are you seeing these white girls I gotta deal with? Eve. I hated Eve. Eve and Simon. Eve and Hannah.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy.
Yeah, I've been watching.
If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't
see you,
mind.
baby.
She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once,
What?
she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready.
This shit is like Freaky Friday.
Mum was amazed.
So there really is two people. There's gotta be two people. Eve and Hannah. Eve and murder. Hannah and Simon. Oh, there's a video right here. Tried Mirror? Yeah, I tried Mirror. It was a birthday gift.
With Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernized.
I saw this already.
Curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all.
Yeah, the dollhouse.
Simon never went up there.
Simon never. They always say Simon. They never do something. They never do something like blank. Never do something.
No, I have never been unfaithful.
Never
I've
been
never
unfaithful.
cheated on Simon.
That.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to
And
him.
that tattoo.
Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other.
Each other. The way this, I think the search thing just searches words they say, right?
Do what you can.
8 entries found. Access limited to the first 5 entries. Simon never cheated. Simon never saw. Oh, I saw that. Simon never slept. Simon never came. Turned. Alright. Now what do I search? I think I'm stuck now. I think I'm stuck. One volume missing. Simon was killed.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
I already typed that in, right? I loved him. I thought I typed that in already.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once. And
Oh, yeah, the notes. Yeah, I saw that. Us. No. No. He loved us. We. 64 entries found. What are these videos? I just typed in we.
so, it was Friday evening.
We had an argument.
He
He
left.
left.
On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job.
I gotta be more specific.
So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since.
Our local.
He still wasn't back this morning.
Supposed to a Tekken tournament?
Isn't like him at all.
Man,
Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again.
maybe we should just watch all the videos in order.
His parents haven't heard anything either. No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off.
Never
He
runs
always
off.
comes back. We make up.
Yeah. We fought. We planned. No, we loved. Children.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magic
Solid,
beings,
didn't I?
and lost children. Those stories.
Yeah. Oops.
And the Glaziers.
Oh, I keep forgetting to
worked
look
there
that up.
sometimes, and Simon had a part-time job there too. Eric's
Glaziers.
generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a
Glaziers.
sense of craft.
Yeah. Well, let me just watch these.
You have children.
You have children? Question mark.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already
Did anything
up.
come up for
We had
Wig?
Birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to
I
work,
forgot.
So we saved presents till later.
I think so.
I got to work. Had some.
Oh yeah. Then you had an argument. He left. Yeah. I remember that.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded.
Yeah, Rapunzel. Okay. Wig. That there was children. Our children. There's 6 for these. 6 entries found, but there's only 5. What can I type in? Children. Babysitter. No? Glaciers? Is that how you spell that?
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaciers, but it's only for work.
It's only for whack.
I can't remember the number. It's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
94. The year is 1994.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the Glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She
Hey,
used to
does she
catch
have
me
a
in
black
the-
eye? I can't tell.
I do.
Nah.
Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
We met.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full time at the Glaziers.
What's a
That's Sarah's
glazier?
generosity.
I saw
He
this.
lived in with his mum and dad. They had a spare
That's a
room,
black eye?
house,
She has a black eye?
baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself.
I can't tell.
For those months.
I'm gonna type in black eye next.
No, everyone loved Simon.
Everyone loved
He's a
Simon.
glazier. He doesn't have much money. I don't know. I don't know.
You're probably asking her who could have done that to Simon. Everyone loved Simon. Money.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa.
The Visa, yeah, I forgot to look that up too.
He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so
Oops.
he usually
Whatever, that's good enough.
Eric convinced him to get one.
Eric is mentioned a lot. I notice. Oh yeah, I will look up black eye after this.
Sure.
I need to look at black eye.
I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find.
Find what?
Do you want them dropped off to you?
What? W-2s?
If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
Black eye. There's only one, and I think I've seen this.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too.
Yeah. This one she's explaining the
A
rules.
bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to put on harness to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face.
Punched her in the
Gave her
face.
a huge black eye.
What about I slept with? Here's a new one.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys,
Damn.
men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty though. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Damn. Pay attention to the black eye? What do you mean? She doesn't have one. This one doesn't have one. The other one does. Hannah. Couldn't get pregnant. Get pregnant. There's two. She does have a black eye.
I got
Kinda.
Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Yeah. That was after her first date with Simon.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when
Yeah, I saw that.
she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince who's
Prince.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself.
What?
Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
She doesn't have a black eye in this one.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Look. A lot of videos. Man, I feel like I've lost track. I'm going nowhere. Like, I feel like I haven't gotten anything new or pieced anything together yet for like a long ass time. Just been searching shit. Check the dates of the video. They're always the same. It's always July and June. That one was March. No, this is July. The second month, July. Yeah, because Europe is June, late June, early July. It's always been like that. Princess.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one.
It's June.
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
I don't know what I got
It
from that.
wasn't present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The
Look,
present
look,
was
look, look.
a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story.
Look at that.
He made it specially for me.
The mirror.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said.
Got married at
Simon
17.
looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for
The
everything,
fuck?
but
What's up,
he's
Kusi?
an only child,
How's it
so
going,
it's
baby?
important to them.
Fuck
It
is
was what
this?
they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell.
It was
The dress was beautiful.
it's her story.
Like Princess Diana's. The training wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Flush. Dude, this game is awesome, but I fucked up. I accidentally deleted my save data. Ah. You know, I haven't had the chat thing come up again. I wonder how you get that to come up. There's a murder mystery. You're supposed to just piece everything together by watching these videos. And they're supposedly, actually, I think it's confirmed now. There's two women. They're both married to the same guy, but they never knew. But the guy never knew, and he ends up being missing, and he's dead. Know what I'm saying? And we're just trying to figure out who did it or what happened.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but
And you have to find
the traditional
keywords
ones.
to find
They
different
were
videos.
dark and real,
I saw
bizarre
this.
and violent. Just
Oh wait, let me look that up. Violence. Nothing? Is that how you spell violence? Violent. No. Is Eve with the black eye pretending to be Hannah? No, no. I don't think they're well, actually, I don't know. Are they in these videos? Are they pretending to be each other? The next day, the black eye is gone. Yeah. It's like the worst games. What? This game is awesome. This game is awesome. I was actually gonna play Soul Calibur. I was playing Soul Calibur, and then I got gifted a bunch of games. And I was like, oh shit, fuck Soul Calibur. So I wanted to see the Taki changes. Is that how you spell Hannah? How do you spell Hannah? There's 18 for Hannah. Just Hannah.
yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
I am Hannah Smith. I saw these, right?
Across the road, when my parents first lived there.
Yeah.
She recognized me from the window.
Yeah. Window. Hannah. No. Hannah. They're playing Smash now. What's really going on? What's up, Sandy? She failed by saying she's Hannah. Oh, you're right. Yeah. This one is Eve, yeah. And this one is Hannah. Yeah, 'cause she was taking the lie detector test. Corn director game? No. I'm trying to solve a mystery. I forgot what I was gonna search, because there's 18 entries for just Hannah. And it's limited to just 5. It just shows me the first 5, so I gotta be more specific. Hannah loved? No. Hannah and 12 entries found. Limited to the first 5 entries. Hannah and... How do I get these other entries? Type wig again? What do you want to see? Oh yeah, there's 7 entries for wig. And I got 5. Wig. My wig. Look, there's 2 videos. Damn, these are the other 2, because there were 7.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on.
She had my wig on.
And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her.
Blood on her.
And she was in shock.
Oh shit!
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror.
Another mirror?
Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her.
Oh!
She grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
Oh!
She'd only meant to scare him off.
Damn. Alright. With a mirror. Another mirror. No. Let me watch that again. The throat. Simon's throat.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come
Her
back.
story. I don't remember this
She
shit.
put on
Let
my
me write
wig,
this down.
some
Her
of my
story.
clothes, pretended to be me.
Simon's throat.
They talked.
Simon's
She'd enjoyed
blood.
being me.
Clothes, yeah.
He said he wanted to be with me.
to be with me.
Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed.
She
He
went
hit
crazy.
her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
Accident.
She'd only meant to scare him off.
Accident. Is that how you spell accident? Because I don't really know. Okay. The game is called Her Story. What's up, In Veins? How's it going, baby? Damn, this is a long one.
Florence was a warm, kind person,
Florence.
but she was broken, I guess.
I saw this.
When I found her diary, I also...
I saw this. Oh, War. I forgot to look that up, too. There's one. Pretty good. Did you get home safely, my guy?
When we went together,
Too bad
he
the
said
second day of Frosty
something was
sucked, right? They got rid of Tekken.
that we'd learned from a book, The Knot Code. Something prisoners of war would use.
The knock code?
We tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Oh my god. They replaced all the Tekken setups with Street Fighter 5.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Damn, I should have saved that video, fuck. Yeah, it's Morse code. There's a video where I think the other girl was doing that. It was kind of meh. Yeah, dude, Frosty sucks, man. And they're next year they're having a bigger venue, and it's like 20 minutes away from me. So I mean, I have to go to Frosty's, but man, fucking Frosties, boy. I mean, I still had a lot of fun. I'm going regardless. But, man, I'm sorry you had to fly out for that. I hope you didn't pay anything. Does that shit suck? Did you commentate again? Nah, Sandy, I didn't sign up. I didn't sign up. I didn't want to be a part of any of that. Tell 11 your experience? Who the hell's... Wait, what? Did you tell Elvin? Who's Elvin? Team that paid for some of it? Some of it? Well, I mean, yeah, it should be fine. Dude, Frosty sucks. I'm sorry you had to pay any of that. What you not like about Frosty? Everything, man. I mean, no, I had fun. But... Nah, man. One of the main guys? The fuck? What kind of porn are you watching, Omni Slash? Codes. Code. Cosplay was top tier. You saw cosplay at Frosty? I didn't see any cosplay. No, I saw an Isabelle cosplayer. She was cool. Everything. No, not everything. It's just... it's such a long story. But, they be fucking up. Well, just Tekken. Everything else is fine. It's an anime tournament. You know? Did you try Attic? Yeah. Oh, did I? I think I did. I did.
Yes. I read a lot as a child.
I did.
Watched lots of TV.
Tekken is
when
whack.
the
It used to be
dolls we had
both days, but then they got
still
rid of it.
up in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play out there.
Frosty's
and
is only
tell
for anal me.
stories.
It's only for anal me.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it.
Yeah, I saw this.
Big duvets.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it was tough.
duvets. Yeah. Yeah, I did Attic already. It's whack anyway. The Ark World Tour. Yeah. The Ark's this thing. But yeah, man, this whatever, man. It was fun. Like I said, I had a lot of fun. I'm glad I didn't even go the second day. I just hung out with Mac and Cuddle and the 20Z guys at their hotel. And we just played Tekken there. Clothes. Oh, wait. I was going to look up Simon's Blood. Right here, look.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut.
Damn. She invited me to his hotel room. That's crazy, man. Thank God I didn't go. I went like last second. I just hung out with Mac and Cuddle all day. And with Swag. That's what made it super fun for me. Like the actual event, I mean, the first day was alright. Too bad it was only one day and it cost $75. Cut by the glass? No. Glass. Well, what is this?
No, on his clothes. That would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror. No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Glass of water?
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
I did
There's a
this.
scar down here.
Tried
near his
body?
stomach.
Yeah, I tried body a long time ago.
Cut
Remember
himself
his
some
throat was
glass.
cut by glass from the clock? Mirror? Yeah, the mirror.
A long time ago.
Yeah, dude, go
It's
to
just
Combo
like a
Breaker.
photo.
Combo Breaker's gonna be the
His
best.
glasses on here, though. He takes
Oh,
them off
fuck!
the camera.
I need to look. I need to sign up for
But he needs them
final
to
round. I
see
haven't done that
what,
yet.
You know,
Or looked at flights.
a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant.
I gotta do that.
Not book so much.
I've seen this video, haven't I?
He likes TV.
Likes TV.
Simon Smith. He works
Uh-huh.
at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work.
Ernst
Mirror
Brothers
making,
Glass.
feature windows, artistic things, really beautiful things.
That's where Simon works? I'm trying to get more on the murder. Tell you where your plane should go, because that's I don't know. Yeah, I gotta ask Speedo. I'm gonna ask Speed. Because they changed the final round place. It's different. It's in a hotel. So I gotta see. What was the other search things I put? What else was I looking for? Simon's Blood accident. There's 2 for accident. War? I tried war.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident.
She's lying then. She knows what happened.
So what do we do next?
So what do we do next? How did she get found out? Because we saw the video of her explaining how
You know,
he
as
died.
late, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident.
It's an accident.
I had read a diary at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day, and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Evidence, truth. I think I tried both of those. It was her that killed him. Not her, the other one. Or if there even is another one. These are all the videos. The green ones are the ones I found, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Damn, that wig one was really good. Exit. There goes that chit chat again. Or police? I tried police. Conclusion, I haven't. What does yellow mean? The color? Oh, I think that's the one I currently found. How's it going down there? You done? No. I'll hang a bit longer. Buzz when you're ready. Hey, you done? No. Take your time. Can I type anything else? SB. I finished. I can only type yes or no. No. Chit chat. Buzz when you're done. Help. There's 2 for help. Type hair. Something related to wig or clothing. Let me see this.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember.
DNA possibly. Nah, Sandy. When you type in a keyword, it's got to be something related to these videos. It's got to be something they say, something they would say. That's how they get. That's how the search thing works. That's how you find videos. Everyone's on the same page. I kind of want to look that up too. It's got to be phrases too. Look, she does have a black eye.
Stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything, and he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
What was I gonna type in? Fuck, I forgot. Diary, and so does the mom she killed? Passive aggressive? No. Fuck, what was I gonna search? I forgot. Something she said.
Diana's really nice.
No.
They have 2 kids.
No.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. I've kept one a day. Your 4 words. Perspective.
Everyone's on the same page. Same page. Oh, we got one.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive.
That's how they both
we
worked.
lived a second life through
it
those
out.
Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imagination.
That's how they would switch.
And we would
with
consider
Simon
all
and shit.
the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
That's how their life worked. Evidence? I think I did that. Evidence. There's 3 entries for evidence. And this is the only one I haven't seen.
Rehearsed. You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer.
Rehearsed.
Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about.
They're asking if she's rehearsed this? Rehearsed. How do you spell rehearsed? Is that how you spell rehearsed? She's talking about Simon, not her twin. What makes you say that, Sandy? Is that how you spell rehearsed? No. What's another word for rehearse? Practice? Practice. Trained. Learned. Damn it. What should I look up now? I'm stuck again. So they had a set amount of rules for any given situation. Theory? Oh, no, no. Hide Simon. Let's look at body again. There are 6 entries for Simon. Just body.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Bruise.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
Found the body. Look, it's true. They were talking about the eyebrow. The you know, the black eye. Touch the wrong side of her face.
Throat.
Oh shit!
It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. It's these thick
Glasses. Touch the wrong side of her face.
It doesn't always work.
Body. There's 6 for body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I get number 6? Body. No. What? That's assuming I haven't seen it. Right? Body. The body. Simon's body. Bruise? Is that how you spell bruise?
Bruise. Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. We hurt like hell.
Huh. The bruise. Hit.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove.
Add that to
I
session.
don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys.
I don't know what that
I
does,
just
Sandy.
drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled
Glasgow.
out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah
A&E?
from the payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back.
Tried to call Hannah.
I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
She was more important to me than Simon. They're pretending to be each other. Yeah. Well, no, because all this time they were pretending to be the same person, not each other. Because that's how it worked with Simon, right? When they were married to him, they were pretending to be the same person. They'd like take turns with him and shit. But I think in this interrogation, they are pretending to be each other. Well, but there is no each other. It's the same person. I have to type something else in. Oh yeah, right. You're right, Sandy. Touching the wrong side of her face? Yeah, yeah. You think they found that out? Hit. 5 entries found for hit. Struck. Oh. I want to find more about, like, I want to see how they... Is that how you spell seller? How do you spell seller? Sister? I never thought of that. There's 3 for sister. Good shit, Sandy. Impersonate? That's another one.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had.
Oh, what?
She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew.
Oh, I got progress. Damn, Eve told Simon about... No. Hannah told Simon about Eve. But why, though?
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was.
Drink some
She called
agua.
my sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Wait, what?
She sent him out the house. She called me sister on the phone.
She called me sister on the phone.
She never calls me that. My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Huh. Oh, shit. I'm almost about to find all the last few videos. Sister. There's only 4 for sister. No. Impersonate? Is that how you spell impersonate? Copy. Might work better than sibling? I did family, but I deleted my data, remember?
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop.
Part-time.
It was sort of an extended family.
Hey,
thing.
does she kind of
My
sound
dad
different?
used to work there. My mom worked there before I was born.
I saw this.
I took care of paperwork quite shy. No, I was 15. Carl was older.
Carl.
17, I think.
Who's
I
Carl?
was really into him.
Did we look up Carl? Because I remember I saw that.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there.
Carl
And
fucked
then
off.
Simon. No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They
Eve.
talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl.
Lawrence?
It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood.
Alright, so now I have another theory.
Last week.
Alright. What if... You guys remember Florence, right? The midwife? What's a midwife? Is that a surrogate mother? What's a midwife? A person, typically a woman, trained to assist women in childbirth. Alright, so I think I think one of the families, right? They wanted to have a child. So they got a surrogate mother. They got a surrogate mother, but the mother had twins. So they took one, called her Eve, and the other one was Hannah. And then they just somehow randomly, they just ran into each other and they met each other and shit. These twins. Like Freaky Friday. So you asking a question, a theory? Shut up, Sandy. But you picking up what I'm putting down? It's AOL game? Child, this game is awesome. I'm so close to solving the mystery. I'm so close. I just gotta type in the right words. 6 entries found, access limited to first 5 entries. Our family. My family. Her family.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Didn't want to tell Simon? She didn't want to tell Simon? Little kid did it? Yeah, the little kid did it. Tell Simon. Simon knew.
No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone Simon knew from the rock.
Knew from the rock.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Did I try accident? Oh yeah, Carl. Or boyfriend. I haven't tried boyfriend.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl.
Kyle.
He was a local boy in a band.
Yeah, I know.
15.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot I was gonna type The Rock. Just one. Damn, I forgot I was gonna search something up.
I don't know. I mean,
She lied about
I guess
being
The
coy. Yeah, I
You've
did try
spoken to
Carl, I
him
guess.
there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
These dates are also a thing because... Damn, what if they were because she had the bruise, right? Look at the date. June 30. Maybe they were interrogating, who's this? This is probably Hannah, right? They were interrogating her for a while, and then they switched. Because remember they questioned her about the bruise on her face? Maybe for a while they were questioning Hannah. They questioned Hannah first, and then they switched. Do you need punctuation? Simon's death. Death. Killed.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Spoken with hospital? Blood.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Asked for a blood test. And then Eve came in and she touched the wrong side of her face. Yeah. Her story has holes.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Her blood. What's this?
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on.
Yeah, the wig thing.
And she'd been there all
This is
day.
where we found out. All day.
And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
She.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad.
Damn, man, we're gonna be here all night.
She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
How did they hide the body? Hair. Wait, whoa! 3 seconds.
What kind of hairs?
Go back. What was the last thing I searched? It was blood, right? No. Wow, fuck. Hair. She had 40 entries. She hid. She hid? No, jot. She... I tried blonde already. She had... Here's one I haven't seen yet.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way.
I wanted to look like
Cut
my
it with a thread
reflection.
knife, something like that.
She's talking about
My
Hannah.
reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could.
My
Mother took me
reflection.
at home, and I had books and TV.
Homeschooled.
TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Detective Sergeant? I got another achievement. She means her sister. Yeah. She had short hair. She had hair. She had blood. Reflection. She refers to her sister as her reflection.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique.
Sure might be a thing to
Reflections
try,
is good.
yeah.
It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Okay.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in
Midwife.
supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing.
Oh, I saw this
I
too.
never knew any different. I grew up
I wish
looking
I
out
could-
of my window
Watch the videos
Seeing
that I
her.
unlocked.
across the road.
Without searching for them.
I thought it was like a reflection. in
So I
the
can just
mirror.
piece them together.
She was me.
Shit. Face came up again.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We
And
were
she's
the
talking
only
about
one.
Hannah, so they probably found her out.
One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Which was dead. It's talking about her mom, Florence. She slipped. She died. So now she can go see whatever her name is. Reflection. 6 entries found. The reflection. Bags. My reflection. Damn it. I want to see what they did to Simon's body. I mean, what they did. Like, how did they do it? Like, what the fuck? We know she cut her throat. Cut his throat. They cut Simon's throat. Look, I wish you could watch them. Like, just click and then just watch them. Disposal. Ooh. Dispose. Damn it. Disposal. Panic. Calm. Burial. I found.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday.
That she was pregnant.
I told him I was pregnant.
I found her. I found him. Secrets? How you spell secrets? Yeah, this was a long one. She says what kind of hairs in that one video?
What
do you mean?
Dust every week. I mean, maybe less.
Like Hoover?
I once asked
Vacuum?
Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day.
Hoovering?
In an ordered house. You know how
It's
that
not about
dimension is
Simon's
putting it in
parents.
Front.
I think.
She has secret
Evidence
stashes
somewhere?
of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Doug doesn't even know she smokes.
All the cigarettes.
When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books.
Yeah, we saw
Cigarettes
this.
inside.
Yeah, yeah.
And she still has a secret.
What is this?
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
What? Oxford? There's 2 videos for Oxford.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing.
Double
in
glazing?
Oxford. Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
July. No? So he did cheat? No. No. Steven, no. Remember, we know. We know why he was killed. You remember? Well, we don't really know, but we know what led up to it. Remember? Let's see if I can play it again. It was wig, right? Which one? It wasn't wig. It was wig then something. My wig. It was one of these.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. I was trying alleyways. If
STD.
anything, I was getting skinnier. To become our own people. We agreed.
One of these videos tells what happened.
This was about 9. She was furious and so was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry. The kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and
No. Which one is it?
she was sat behind him.
This is the one where she tells him that she cut her
had my
throat.
wig on. And she'd been there all day.
But I don't know if it tells her, like, why.
And she had blood on her. And she was in shock. Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig.
Nah, this is not it. Damn it, I don't know how I can find it.
They talked,
But Simon said that she loved,
being me. He said he wanted to be with me.
yeah, see this.
Then he took out a present.
Yeah, see?
Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier.
She loved
That
Eve and not Hannah.
Unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
Oh, I should probably save this, right? At the session. She didn't mean to. Is that how you spell that? She didn't. Damn, you have to have the punctuation.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother.
No.
She was a girl, by the way, the baby.
Yeah, the
We were
miscarriage.
going to call her Sarah.
We're going to call her Sarah.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
But she's the one that had a miscarriage. And the one that's watching this video, his name is Sarah. So this is the mother. Because she also got pregnant, right? Accident? I tried accident. She didn't want. She didn't. Oop. She didn't try. She didn't. No. Damn it. Yeah, but she had this time when she got an STD. No one tried to get pregnant again, but she had this time when she got an STD. She did try to get pregnant. Because the other girl got pregnant. So she had like match. She didn't know. I want to get this video. This one's gonna answer all the questions about the murder, right? Yeah, I want to learn more about the murder and how they planned it. Because remember when I typed in watch, throat, or cut? Did I try throat? Oh, I like you, Stevig. I like that. I like that.
On his throat. How?
Fuck. Never mind. That one sucked. How? Just typed in the word how.
Stuff. A stupid argument.
Yeah. About how they argued.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking. I guess. She's been cooking him his.
Yeah. No. I don't know why I typed in how.
Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but.
Fingerprints?
Is that possible?
Fingerprints? Oh, music's so creepy. I know, right? Fingerprints.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once burnt my hand on the oven.
I once burned my hand on the oven.
Fingerprints.
Come on, give me something good.
Yes. Yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. Were the fingerprints in all those places? Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking do it.
What does this mean? What did that mean? Fingerprints, right? There's two people. Is this when they're getting suspicious? Because she got pissed when they asked for fingerprints. They already have they already have Hannah's fingerprints. Identity? I did that too. I think. No. Means she's getting nervous. Scheme? No. Fuck, I want to know more about the murder. Nervous. Lie. Yeah, the lie detector thing again.
A week or so ago.
Tried plan already.
It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Birthday.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test. I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Does it really work? I can see her bra.
My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Is that how they found out? Gave the wrong name? Fuck, I forgot I was gonna search next. Damn it. Furious. Damn it. Name? There's one.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there.
We were there.
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip.
Damn it.
I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel. Had room service. Didn't leave the room.
We haven't solved this mystery.
Had a great view of the river.
We a little bit,
Church bells.
kind of.
Like you said, it was very.
It's just I don't have the like. I know who killed the guy. There actually is two sisters. The one sister killed him, but I want to know how, where's the body, like how'd they plan all that? Like, and also the chronological order and shit. My name. Man, this is a long one.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not
I think
sure
I saw
what
this.
I was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was.
I saw
Obviously,
this.
I knew who he was. I enjoyed talking
Likeness.
to him all this time. He was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Married.
He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Married.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Okay.
Childhood sweethearts.
We know how it's done. Yeah, we know how it's done. And by who?
And you married detective.
Detective. There's 12 entries for this. Married. Us. Married her. Married me. Married both. Damn it. What's up, Magna? How's it going? Blanche, how good's Neener? She's the best character in the game. How's it going, baby? How's it going? Yeah? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Told me I should learn her. Yeah? She's fun. Found. They found. She found. I found. Damn it. 8 entries for I found. I found the body, I found her. I found Simon. Damn it. You found? No. Fuck, there was something I wanted to type in, but I forgot what it was. It was like a while ago. This glare. It was after Fingerprints. Fingerprints had 5 hits. His wallet. The watch. 5 entries found. This one's
It happened
important,
very
right?
quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered.
The baby's
We'd
what
help
mattered.
each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes.
Broken mirror.
We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
What is this game? So, we're trying to solve a murder mystery, Magna. And in order to do that, we have to go through all these videos. And in the videos, when you watch them, you find keywords, and then you just Google them into this thing. And you watch all these videos and try to piece together the murder. And I'm so fucking close, son. So close. One volume missing. I'm so close. We know who the people are. We know how he was murdered. But we don't know how they, like, you know, got rid of him. Tried Attic, right? Yeah, I tried Attic. Wait, I think I need to watch this video again. Add the session. Did I do that? Add the session. Oh, it's already there.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered.
The baby is what
We
mattered.
helped each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone.
Alright, I'm gonna try Broken Mirror. Fuck. It's the same video. Broken. Cleaned up. The baby is what? What did she say? The baby. 15 entries found for the baby. How is he dead? He got his throat slit. By, man, it's a long story. I explained this story like 10 times. Someone else answer it. There's two women, they're twins, and they were dating the same guy, and then they end up getting married, and then they they killed them by accident, and they're covering it up.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton.
And they're trading
It would have been too much to do
spaces,
more.
getting
We were saving
interrogated.
for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
That's nothing.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
To keep the baby. Oh, and also, I think the baby that they're talking about is Sarah. The one that's actually watching these videos. Made quite the progress, huh? Hell yeah. Holiday? Nah. When you see a little yellow thing, that means it's a new video. Go back to the baby. The baby. Let me watch this video again.
It happened very quickly.
Say that thing you said again.
We cleaned up.
We cleaned
We
up.
bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone.
This is after they killed
We took him
Simon.
down to the cellar.
They took him down to the cellar.
We had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger.
Say the fucking baby.
The baby was what mattered.
The baby was
We
what
helped
mattered. The baby was what... Well, the baby was... what mattered. Nah, I just got the exact same video. Dollhouse? I tried Dollhouse already. See? The baby. The baby. The baby. Baby. No, no, no. We helped each other. Damn it. We helped. Agreed. Damn it. There's still so many. Look, I want this one. You know this is the one that's gonna reveal everything. This one right here. These are all the videos you can get. But this is the one I want. How do I get this one? Shit. Did you do Cellar yet? Yeah, I did Cellar. Did a lot. Cellar was actually a really big one. It was humongous. Hack.info. And I don't know what this is. One for the mums here. Classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. Like, does this mean anything? Mere titles. Fuck, I almost made a swastika by accident. What the fuck is this? Player one's turn. I'll fill all these up, see what happens. Player 2 wins. That probably doesn't do anything. How do you play this? You learn which keywords to use? Yeah. You watch the videos. It's kind of hard to explain. So you watch the videos, right? And you see these words that they say. And then you try to type it in to see if they say it again. Like if they say the word baby, you type in baby. And you see all the other videos where they mention the baby. But then, now you can get more specific. You can get sentences like baby, because it's limited. It only shows you 5 videos. The latest 5 videos. And the word baby has 17 entries. And they only show you the first 5. So you gotta get more specific with the word baby. Baby name? Give me that one. But I saw that one already. It has to have something to do with the baby. Type in mirror or broken? Yeah, I did that. Well, broken I haven't. Yeah. Damn it. Baby cry. The baby isn't born. Born? No. Cry. Upset. Damn it. Birth. Oop. No. Pregnant. There's 10 for pregnant. I didn't see this.
Yes, I'm fine.
And I know one of them faked being pregnant
This happens some days.
during this interrogation.
I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
No, no, no. One of them actually is pregnant, right? Pregnant. She's pregnant. How do you spell pregnant again? Like that? She's pregnant. I'm pregnant. Oh yeah, you need punctuation. Yeah, if you don't have the punctuation, you're not gonna get it. Morning sickness? How about sickness? See, the same video came up. That's the only time she says it. God damn it. Still so many. I mean, I can get the other ones that I haven't even, like Eric. You can watch all these videos. I've seen them already. Maybe we can get clues.
There's a car that we share of Cavalier and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but
Eric? Just people who don't use proper grammar? Yeah, I know, right?
I'm not sure about the keys for the van.
It's fucked.
If you want to get back.
I don't think I got any clues from that. Eric is someone Simon used to work with.
They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences.
And look, she still has that black eye. Hit. Oh. Keys. Think we've technically beat the game? I mean, yeah, right? We know what happened. But I want to watch it in order. We did, right? We technically did beat it. I think when this comes up, that means we beat it. Because, I mean, we have enough information. I know what happened. Like, but I just want to know how did they hide the body and all that? Edition, or do you just play until you know what's up? Yeah, I think you just play until you know what's up. Because this pops up. And then they ask, buzz when you're done. Alright, let me scroll up. How's it going down there? You done? Hey, what happens if I put... Yeah, because this guy calls you and he asks if you're done. If you hit yes, then the game ends. No detail, especially whatever happened to that brush. It was just to take away Eve's virginity. They did that so that they could be the same person. And people won't find out. Like, they had to be exactly the same. What's up, Cater? How's it going, baby? But yeah, they had to use the brush. She didn't want to be a virgin. They had to be the same always. I think I did beat this game. I know. Right? SB. Okay. Sarah. Sarah's only mentioned once. The brush, huh? Yeah, the brush, my guy, the brush. Did you miss that, Sandy? You missed it. They used a brush on one of the girls to lose her virginity. Should I go to FR? I'm going to FR to see Sandy, my guy. Maybe, Cater, maybe. I'm going to FR. I still haven't signed up, but I gotta sign up. But, Cade, if you go to Final Round, I got you, my guy. My room has 2 beds, and no one's using it. You just have to pay for a flight and whatever. If you want, Cade. Alright, but hold on, I'm trying to solve this shit. I don't know, we did solve this, right? I mean, I just want to know this one thing. And I kind of wish you could watch these videos in order. Like, I can just click them and then you just start watching them. But you can't. These red ones are the ones I'm missing. Doug. Well, here's one I haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. feel sorry for them.
Liv?
It's all that matters, really. The baby.
The baby.
Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Huh. Singing. Eleanor. Parents. Our baby? No. She sounds crazy. Guitar? Wow, guitar got some hits.
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Tone deaf. Yeah, but this thought plays guitar.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Uh-oh. I wonder if they caught her for that, or if that's bad. Did I try Parents? I think I did. I don't know, it's not getting any hits. There's 18 entries. Sandy, you gotta be more specific. Parents. Parents. Her parents? My parents? Oh shit.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino.
Domino.
It's this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Cat flap? I remember I searched that. Yeah, I got one.
No, they were shut.
Dead parents?
Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway.
Their parents are dead.
They were painted over by my dad.
That might get some hits. Domino?
Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Cat flap. There's only one. And it's this video. Right? Oh no? What is this?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Damn. I saw this and I didn't make sense of that. And now that I have all this other information. Oh. They said that she was dead. So she had twins and said that one of them was dead. Okay. Okay. Funeral. How do you spell that? Hannah? Gotta be really specific with Hannah.
Yes. It was a cremation.
Because we did Hannah already.
For the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy.
Both wore
After
black?
the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
Hannah was the one really living the life, huh? And Eve wasn't. Hannah Montana? Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana. There's 18 for Hannah. You gotta be specific. Hannah. Hannah did it. Hannah did. Hannah is. Where is she Hannah baby. Hannah was. Nah, nothing new. There's 15 entries for that. Hannah was what? Hannah was dead? Hannah was there. 5 entries found. Hannah was... Try Hannah stole? No. What about stole? How many more videos do I need? Still a lot. We found a lot. I don't know, man. I feel like we should just wrap it up. It's just this one little detail I don't know. We know what happened. But I wish I could just like watch the videos, the important ones, at once. Like in order. But then I have to like find them and shit. Just go on YouTube or something. I want to know. Blood, the mirror, hallway. No. Where did they find Simon? I forgot. There's 61 entries for Simon. Where did they find him? The cellar? Well, yeah. When he was dead, but when they killed him, he was in the... What is that place in the house called? No, bathroom. No. There's the bathroom, your room, and then the bedroom. No. Like where you have your TV at. Hallway? No. You guys are getting close. The living room. Damn it. These videos I've seen.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room.
Yeah, he was on the floor of the living room.
His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Instead.
Yeah, there you go. Floor, throat. I tried throat. I was hoping throat would give me something. That sounds like such a obvious one, right? There's 4 for throat. We saw all these. Basement. They don't use the word basement. This is a Europe game, Magna. They use cellar. And cellar was really important. It was super important. It was a good one. Really? Read me that text. Couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on positive stage right there. SB. This just explains how this works. Yes, I was there. Europe slang to beat this game? What's Europe for attic? Cellar. Tea is coffee? It's all about... No, what? Is that true? Tea is coffee? Is that how you spell coffee? Wow, coffee got some hits.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. Sweet enough as it is.
Damn, she eats coffee black, boy.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
But
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Milk and sugar. Oh, fennel. There's got me an achievement.
He would go to the pub. He had his
I
drinking
did that,
buddies
Amber.
there,
I knew
but
coffee
no
was
one
one of
would
them.
get back to the house.
Yeah, good shit, good shit. But it didn't give us
Sometimes
anything.
Eric, his boss, and his
It was
wife
nothing
would do
important, no
that
important
boss return
information.
favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX.
CFAX.
Did my Lloyd Grossman bit.
Yeah, we saw this video, remember?
Sidelines. I had to find
She has
a
no
Bennett
sugar
in the
before?
supermarket.
No, she did?
Have you ever eaten?
Who diabetic? Why would you think that would? Why? Of course, that's not coming up. Nothing. What else? Diane or CFix? There's this guitar one.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should
I
ask
don't know.
Eric.
She doesn't have a tattoo here.
Simon and Eric arguing?
Or maybe it's
I
covered.
can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well.
What was it CFAX? No, I don't remember. Damn it. Future? No, no hits. Is that how it was spelled? CFAX? Yeah, but then this video just comes up. So it's nothing new, nothing new. What do we know? What can I search? Argue? How do you spell argument? Up. Argument. Like that? There's 9. Oh look, here's this one. 7
Yes.
seconds.
He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
He left after the argument. 8 o'clock. Argument. He left after the argument. There's 9, and I have 5. Type in sex. I already did that. 8 o'clock. Try trial or court. Oh, shit! Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Go back to argument. It was this one, right?
Yes.
He left after the argument. He left. Damn it. There's 8 intros. He left after. He left when. Damn, man. I think I give up. All the other hits we're getting, they're not getting anything. No new information. I haven't learned anything new. I want this one so fucking badly, though. Affair? I think we try that. There is no affair. Oh, look, we haven't seen this one.
An affair.
An affair?
Simon wasn't having an affair.
Yep. Did I try to cheat?
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on.
Mum
so
and
good at
Dad.
it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a
This is her
hangover,
explaining how they
we'd
were
go to school.
switching,
Whoever was
how the
best
two
in
sisters
subject
were switching when they were
would sit
young.
down.
Freaky Friday.
There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Better than the other. Is it then or than? Than the other. Why did this one come up?
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently.
This video is so important.
The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us.
Suspicion
so we
on
could
us?
disprove it, rather than have it linger.
This video is so important.
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch.
My touch. No. Suspicious. The watch? The watch was super important. I already looked that one up.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important.
What?
It's different now. Now he's...
What? What's this? Just tuned in? It's her story. It's a murder mystery. And we're trying to solve it by watching these interrogation videos. But I think we already solved it. In a better place? Or he's in? There's 34 entries. He's in... Nothing. He's in. He's in. He's in a 28. He's in a bag? What is this?
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up. Knocked on the door, no answer.
Oh, this is when they both had the same testimony. Look.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door, no answer.
See, they had the
I took
same
my keys out of
thing.
my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him.
And they faked it that he was missing when they actually killed him.
He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there.
What are we missing, man? Street? What am I missing? Twins? We tried twins. That's actually a good one. They deny it. LCD screen. They deny it. The missing link. No. Missing. This one. Try exist. Oh shit, Sandy got two.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since.
What you talking about?
I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
That's true because she's been living the same life as Hannah or Eve. No, this one's Eve, right? Because they're both living the same life. Pretty much. But then Eve took it because she moved away and got pregnant. Try Becky. Sandy might be thinking like a serial killer now. Oh shit.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist? Oh shit!
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
God damn it. Why didn't I think of that? I didn't even think of that. You know how long I've been streaming this shit? I didn't think of that.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Damn, okay. Lawyer.
This is a nice of them. Is this where you take people when it's time to arrest them? Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's nothing new. What did we learn from that? She's pretty hot in my friend's mom kind of way. Larry. Alright, she looks alright, but what the are you gonna give me keywords or what? My friend's mom kind of way. What kind of porn you be watching? Arrest. Lawyer? I don't think lawyer's gonna give me anything. Oh shit! A 7-second clip?
Yes. I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Okay. What about rights? Oh shit! 4 seconds.
That can't be right. In the
What?
bedroom.
That doesn't count. She just said right. Come on, man.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
I sleep with 2 pillows too. Fuck is this? What's up, Meek? Man, I'm getting tired of explaining this shit over and over. Just sit down and watch. Unravel the mystery of the murder. Yeah, there you go. Or read the chat. Sleep with 3 pillows? God damn, son. How come?
Hurt someone.
Hurt.
Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
Wait, there's 8 entries for rights? Well, I mean... Rights. Right. What about sleep? No. Fuck, what was I gonna type in? I forgot already.
Hurt someone.
Yeah, hurt. Hurt
Yes.
someone.
But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to
Lash out.
lash out.
Hurt or lash out? Got a fucked up back. Oh, damn, for real? I didn't know that. Motherfucker, you tall as hell. Maybe that's why your back's fucked up. I want to roll over and play a game. 7? Yeah, Sandy? Need 2 pillows unless she's hiding something in the second pillow? Dildo? Dildo? Damn it. Alright. Lash out. No. Hurt? We got 2 for hurt. 11 seconds.
Suicide? No.
Yeah, it's not one
He
I
would never do
typed.
anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself. No.
No. 6 entries of 5.
I mean, Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned?
Found.
I don't know.
Suicide rage. Hurt me. Hurt her. Hurt Simon. Oh. Rage. Upset. Anger. Mirror. I saw this one.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe.
Pub?
Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
11 entries for mirror. Damn it. Fuck, man. I haven't learned shit. We're just typing in random stuff now. We tried reflection already. But look how much more we're filling this up. Oh shit, I actually found the video? Which one was it? The one I was looking for? I actually found it. Wow. I found it. God damn it. What if it was coffee? What about tea? Oh shit! 3 seconds.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Cup of tea. Found that one.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
1 sugar.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Just says tea over and over. Refresh. Yeah, see? Boom, boom, boom. I don't know, man. I think we just gotta wrap it up. We know what happens. I'm not getting anything useful now. Try sugar? Sugar? There's 2 for sugar.
Just the 1 sugar. Thanks.
Oh, damn, it's the square sugars?
Is that camera recording?
Uh-oh. Camera recording?
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Oh, I think they got found. See, this one asked for no sugar, black. Coffee. She asked for tea. Blood. I already tried blood. Black. Okay.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
Oh, shit. The long dark? As long as it's black and strong. Camera, yes. Well, she has a bloody nose.
Is that camera recording?
Recording. Eve. There's this video I want to see again. This one. How many are there? There's 7. I want to see this one again. Do you guys remember when they were talking about the Morse code? Or some shit like that?